And we're good to go. We are playing heads up, and it looks like O'Shea and Jacob are playing each other in winner semis. Both e-board members. Both have a lot of experience with poker. Should be exciting. Hold on, I'm just advertising it. I'm attaching a link. Yes. Attach. Okay. All right, let me just see if it's good. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm sorry I'm missing out on the hand, but it looks like Jacob won with 7-4. I did not know what happened. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to get a good picture. It's heads up style tournament, so all right. Perfect. Okay, one more second. Okay, perfect. All right. We are good to go. Finally. All right. What's going on, guys? So we are at the Heads Up tournament, as I repeated for people that were listening. This is a winner semis of the tournament. So we played a lot of the preliminary matches in another room, and we are streaming one of the winner semis matches between Brandon O'Shea and Jacob Hard, two of our e-board members, actually, the secretary and the the secretary and the vice president. So let us see how they fare against each other. So it looks like we're going to start off here with an open with Jacob O'Shea with ace queen, great hand, heads up, and Jacob folds the 5-3 off. The blinds are 25-50, and starting out with 5,000 chips. Every 10 minutes, the blinds go up. As you see, they have the clock, their own timer on the. They have their own timer on the table, and let's see how they decide to go about this. So Jacob has ace 5 off. I'm pretty sure he's going to open this.
Turn the volume up on the computer so you can hear the cable call.
Oh, okay.
Let me know if that works.
They're gonna finish before us. Shears games.
Is that good? You're out too?
Yeah.
How'd you bust?
Let's play with Matt.
Of course.
At least an hour.
Dude, I shouldn't have busted. I cannot believe
I'm on
it.
fucking monkey toe. I'm on
Tell him.
absolute monkey toe.
I'm
Listen, this kid Schwartzberg. Yesterday we go to Tioga for an hour straight is complaining about how he lost to a punter. Like he just all right, too bad. And he's fucking sun running. Like I don't want to hear all. Oh my god, I ran so bad. You know.
He always does that stuff.
I don't want to
dude.
hear that shit.
How do you lower that seat? I couldn't lower it.
Checks are good.
I'm pretty sure it's here.
Check. Oh, that one.
Hold on, let me lower this. I'll move this back. So we actually have a hand here. So Jacob opened ace 5. O'Shea defended. Looks like Jacob c-bet. And O'Shea called, if I remember correctly. Makes sense. Second pair, third pair. I think you're checked through on the turn of the river.
He's pumped.
But other than that, that is a win for Jacob.
What was that?
What was the hand that he had you bust you? Was it like the next match you played?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And now he's going to come with us he's going to go deep in this tournament. He's going to come with us to Catskills later. And punt off again.
I know that football player. Yeah. Really?
No one's in the chat. I posted on Snapchat to see if people care to watch. So Shea raises with Ace King. Wow, premium. And Jacob just doesn't have it. He's gonna fold the 8-3 off. And they're dead even actually.
Considering going on, but I'll see.
I just went to go put gas. I was gonna go back to my apartment, but if you want to go and like get your shit together so it's easier, you should.
Folding a lot.
When I go home,
Short for
I think I had
Thomas and
8-3
he complains about bad beats and
I feel like
honestly,
it's so funny because you saw how he defended the deuce 3 suited hand.
yeah.
He like actually defended his play. He's like, it doesn't matter. Like I can play with it. Like he actually said that. Oh, let's see what O'Shea 3-bets King Jack off. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. And Jacob calls. Wow, this is an interesting hand. Jacob called the 3-bet. Jack, deuce, 5. I do not like how they are dealing, but it is okay. Wow, he checked it back. That's so sick. And now he's gonna bet.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you doing this?
What? No, that's what Yindi told me to do.
Just do this.
But you have to make that full screen.
Yeah.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Alright. I had the stream on my phone, and it looks like Jacob does call, because he does have a gutter along with his over. And he spikes it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Let's see what O'Shea's definitely gonna bet. He checked the flop. He's under repping his top pair. Wow.
His top pair on such a dry board.
He bet 600, 750, and Jacob's gonna make this like 2,000, at least. Wow. And I don't see a world where O'Shea folds. He under-repped his hand. He 3-bet King Jack, and he checked top pair. I don't see him folding.
Lines are up.
Bonds are up in raise.
2,000, like I said.
2,000.
He's dead. I think he's gonna call. I think he's gonna pay us off.
I can't see how O'Shea folds this.
Only because he checked the flop.
Yeah.
I think he should have c-bet, but it's okay.
And also when you look at the board texture.
It's so dry. It's like, what does he have?
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks like he's.
Nah, I think he's gonna call. There's no way. How do you fold? How do
It's
you-
typically the buy language. Is
Yeah,
fold.
but like O'Shea, I think would still do that and call him out. Definitely hates it. You should post this in what's his name's Discord. Or,
Nothing.
yeah,
Call.
I told you he's gonna call.
Wow, you
Close
got
and
there.
just show me.
Wait, let's see what he's saying.
How strong were you? I mean, you were what I said. I had like ace jack. We were like a strong jack. Yeah. I was planning. I thought.
I think
I was
O'Shea
planning to do that either
decided to
way.
call off that river just because he
Just-
checked the
you
checked the flop with top pair, and he probably thought that Jacob doesn't put him on a
I
jack.
thought you were on
But-
like a
After that call, I guess he did.
high card.
That was still pretty sick.
Yeah.
I just also got it in the end.
So how did Schwartzberg bust you from the tournament?
There was a hand where it came ace queen queen. It went check check.
Let's see how.
I-
What'd you have?
I had queen.
Oh, shit.
7.
Uh-huh.
So I
Check on the flop.
Yeah, I bet before the turn came out. I was doing it a lot. So I bet before the turn came out. I was in ace. He just called, and a 10 came out, and I was actually worried that he had an
King
ace.
Jack. Oh.
So I checked. And
You had trips though.
No, I had both.
What'd you
It
have?
came ace queen queen, then an ace, then
Oh.
a 10, and I was worried that he had
Yeah,
an
an
ace.
ace. Did he?
I don't know. I didn't call. I folded to his bet, and then the last hand,
Yeah, blinds
it
just
was
went up.
still 50, 100. I limped deuces. He raised.
You
I
want me to
jammed,
wait a
yeah,
second
he
to deal
checked
the
me
river?
fucking ace.
Alright, we just limped pre
What'd he
and
say?
then
Nothing.
Okay, so O'Shea
He
called.
played it perfect. He played great.
O'Shea called and then I checked flop.
That's what he
bet.
said. Wow, O'Shea's very short already. He has 20 blinds.
I think you can
And O'Shea bet this flop.
now.
It looks like.
We're waiting for the turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I don't know what the actual one.
Well,
Oh, I
bet
guess
call.
C-bet. Yeah, C-bet. Wow. And that's a good turn for O'Shea. Takes the lead. And I think he's going to bet again now. Maybe on the bigger side, too.
Jacob thinking about a lead here?
No, he checked again. He checked. Yeah, I told you he was gonna. I don't know what. I don't know if it was like 3:25 before. It was 7:25 already in the middle, or at 3:25
I
minutes.
think, I think it was. I think it was 3:25.
It made,
Yeah.
That's. I love how Jacob deals. This is winter semis, right? I was telling him.
winner semis, yeah.
Which one are you gonna show after this? Which match?
Did Sheer and Dom finish?
The Sheer and Dom.
Yeah.
Sheer's playing. What's his name?
225.
Sheer's playing. What's his name from the Ken?
Oh,
Man.
Ken, yeah, Ken, yeah. I mixed them up, yeah. So Sheer and Ken are playing in the other room.
Yeah, they're playing in the room right behind us.
Yeah, so that's probably gonna be the next one shown.
But they're playing right now.
Yeah.
What if they end before this?
GG.
Check.
So it looks like Jacob opened Queen 9. Let's see what O'Shea bets here. Just checks again. Okay.
Check. Checks are good.
He's gonna spike it on the river. No. Check.
Queen high.
Yeah. And that's
Deuce,
played
deuce.
itself.
Is the deuces. I probably would have shoved the deuces if I was O'Shea.
He is short. The blinds go up pretty quickly. What up? Who wrote that? Not me. Probably was Gindy. See what O'Shea does. He folds. Nice fold. Doesn't get out of line with the 5-3 offsuit. You think Schwartzberg's gonna make the run and lose it? I always feel like
Yeah,
he does that kind of
He's
stuff.
some
Still
runner.
got a lot.
He had a what's it called? He was like he had a 9-1 chip disadvantage in the game before me, and then
He just fucking.
the board was 3, 4, 5 all clubs,
Mm-hmm.
then a jack of spades and a 6 of clubs, and then the guy who's playing against Dom
Wow.
led a straight flush.
Who had a straight flush? Dom.
Yeah, the
Did you
guy
see
who was
that
playing
shit?
Schwartzberg, he led a straight flush. I was like, what are you doing? And then Schwartzberg shows his 8 of clubs, thinking about it, and Dom just shows his 7 of clubs for the run.
Like while the hand was going on.
Yeah. He thought Schwartzberg
Rate my
folded,
play.
and then Schwartzberg
He said we got
Schwartzberg got back from that. It was literally, I think Schwartzberg had 900 chips.
That is so sick. If you saw Jacob open, then O'Shea folded 4-8 suited. I think if he was deeper, he would have called. See what he does here. I like a limp, honestly, with this hand when you're pretty short.
Me too.
Full.
But he elects to raise and take it down. Wow, 9-7 folds. Pretty tight.
I think it was okay.
I think you should be defending that hand. Heads up. For, what do you make it? 225?
2 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Yo, send the.
Can you hear me talking about like my hand is underrepresented? Like there's nothing else I can do. Fold.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. There's a bit.
He went somewhere. Once again, I like limping there.
Let's see a flop.
I think you're too short to be opening that kind of a weak hand. Limping is better just to see some flops on IP.
Checks good.
It's not that strong of a hand. Offsuit. I wonder if he's gonna bet here. Wow, check
Checks
two.
are good.
And it's gonna be a chop. I think it's not. Wow, is he really gonna lead here? Wow, he's bluffing his king high, trying to get O'Shea to fold ace high. I'm guessing, and O'Shea's not. O'Shea calls for the chop. Kings and
First time seeing
threes with a king, jack, queen.
just S.
Chop it up. Everyone loves a chop pot. Yeah.
Oh, really?
That was so unenthusiastic, by the way. Did that on purpose. See what Jacob here elects to do here.
250.
Raise to 250, and O'Shea is probably gonna 3-bet or show some size or jam. She's got 23 blinds. Nice. I like the jam. Just put it in. And Jacob's gonna fold. Nice. He's picking up more blinds though, so probably start 3-betting more.
I'm guessing your hand was above average.
It was.
I'm guessing your hand was above average, he said.
Mohammed, this night is it's so approved too.
Oh, that's my man Nihad. What up, Nihad? Well,
My hand wasn't great, but I would like to see a flop.
How do you spell his name? You say Nihad?
Nihadh.
N-I-A?
ADH.
N-I-A-D-A.
Jacob open ace king, and O'Shea with good defend with 10-8, my favorite hand. And see how wow Jacob snap checks back top, and I think wow he checked again.
Wow, he's going for the trappy.
Check.
He's got it done now.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think he's gonna call now because
We got 300.
I don't think he's gonna call because the queen on the river is like kind of like a shit card.
Yeah.
He could be checking back queen high a lot on that board, and then he spiked it up, and he's gonna bet. I think O'Shea's gonna fold this one.
I think so too. It's worth there.
Yeah, good fold, O'Shea.
Yeah,
Jacob, I think Jacob went a little too trappy. Should have probably bet the turn
I
at
agree.
least because, and he would have gotten action too because he turned the pair.
Yeah.
End decision.
So the second semifinal, Sheer had an early lead.
It's over already.
No, Sheer had an early lead.
It's hard to have a good night.
Sheer had a chance to knock out
30 seconds.
Ken, and
I
then
can
Ken just doubled up, and they're exactly even at 75-150.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him to wait, and when this matchup ends, they're gonna go on the stream table.
That's they're gonna start at 75-150.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. I don't know how long this one's gonna last. I like the limp by O'Shea, 10-4 suited. And he both got a lot of nothing. Got some backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draws. He's gonna bet. And I think Jacob called with his gutter. And that is a really good card for O'Shea. He's got a gutter and a flush draw, and he checks it back. I think he should definitely bet. His hand wasn't made. Wow.
Jacob checked it.
Jacob just gave up. I think they just
he
yeah.
checked it
Good.
down.
10 high is good. I think O'Shea should have definitely bet when that turn card. That was literally like probably one of the oh wait, it was a spade. I thought it was a club.
Yeah.
I thought it turned a club draw too. I was like,
So I think it's about that, and then I don't know. I think Jacob can.
Jacob can bluff that river
Yeah, I think he can leave both
when he
hands.
checks it back.
It looks like it's like full.
Okay.
So it's weird, we're not doing that. Okay, it's 75-150, right?
Yep.
It's on Jacob, right? Isn't Jacob the book?
No, O'Shea's button.
Oh, did we do that? Because that's gonna be right.
Jacob, let's see what he does with the king 7 here.
Last hand.
I lived last hand. Yeah.
Pretty weak hand.
you.
Well, heads up, it's not that bad. And you just
What you
open,
have.
fold. I think a limp is
We're just running it out for shits and giggles.
and he's running it out just to see. And he want to hit top pair. I think he should have limped there, or I think fold was a little too tight there to fold king 7 heads up. I would probably have limped. And he gives him a good old neck scratch. Give him the good old neck scratch.
Twice in a row.
Gindy, did you put blinds up also?
That neck scratch was so funny. He just fucking like want to give himself a fucking red mark on his neck. And we don't know what they have here, but it looks like somebody's thinking about something. I do not know. Oh, is that Ken?
What's up, man?
What's up, Ken? How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
It looks like he has king 7 off again. Let's see what he does this time. Last time he just folded. Now he raised? Or is this the hand that we just saw? Wait. No, this was literally the hands that we just saw. Like, they had the exact hands last hand. But it's showing up again? Yeah, I actually don't know. Maybe it was something happened. I don't know what happened. Because they literally had showed the king 7 and Jacob folded. Yeah, because you can actually hear them talk
On the
on the
table,
street.
yeah. That makes it better, yeah.
Because it's only going to be, like, not everyone's there.
Yeah.
So you're still in?
Oh man, I had 2,500 and I just doubled up on him.
Against Sheer, right? And they
Yeah,
said they're
yeah.
going to put your match when this finishes.
That's
So
over, yeah.
that's going to be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, he plays aggressive.
Sheer's very
He's very
aggressive.
aggressive.
He
He's
likes
very
to go
aggressive,
crazy sometimes. It's
I
pretty.
don't like being on the. Then I'm the one making decision. I don't like
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
that much.
yeah.
I hate it. I like being the one who makes him make the decision. You know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
How do you do today?
I won my first match, then I lost to Angel, and it looks like he's all in for 16, 17 blinds. He's gonna fold Jacob. Lost to Angel. It was like a pretty fair match. I just like he just kept showing me hands. He kept like he was hitting more hands, like
Yeah.
making a lot more better hands, and came down to I had like 2,500, and he had like I had 10 big blinds at the 150 mark. I jammed the hand I was supposed to go all in with king 8 suited. He had ace 6 and he held. Then I went into losers and I got so tilted because I had 8s, right? And one of my 8s flipped up by accident. And the other kid I played, I think his name was Amir. He had ace queen, and we would have gone it all in, cause right, I would have raised, he would have re-raised, I would have jammed, he would have called, and I'm so stupid. I shouldn't have played it out. The flop came 8-7-7. I would have flopped a full house. So I was short too. So like I would have crippled him, and then I lost a couple hands. I jammed ace 5, and he had ace 9. And what am I gonna do about that, right? So, but I was so upset because I was like, if I just didn't flip over the stupid 8, he would have had like no chips left. He would have had no chips
I got
left.
bailed out a couple of games today. I mean, I didn't like. The other guy went all in. He had ace queen. I had ace 10.
And you hit the 10?
Ace
Yeah,
straight,
of course.
ace straight.
Oh, yeah,
Ace
straight.
tens.
Oh, yeah, that was against, what's his name? Jack. Yeah, he was angry.
He didn't look too happy
I
about
think
it.
he screamed fuck.
Yeah, he just
He
stormed.
gets
out.
a little angry
Yeah.
really easy.
That's right.
It's pretty funny though. And so it looks like Jacob opened the king queen. O'Shea defended jack 10 suited, and went check on the flop. And O'Shea turned a open ender, and I do not see him folding here to Jacob's bet with his open. He might even raise. He's got a lot. He's got a. Let's see what he. Oh yeah, he goes all in. Nice. And there's no way Jacob could call this with just king high. Good fold. Easy fold, but that's a good play by O'Shea. He had a lot of outs if he got called, and his jack is good, his 10 is usually good, and he had a 7 and a queen for a straight. How'd you do?
I lost my first one to O'Shea. So it was pretty close. We went back and forth, back and forth.
Look at shit.
Ended up losing it. And then I beat Nick Rockwell.
Okay.
And then I lost to Tom.
Tommy?
Yeah,
Tommy just runs well in these tournaments.
We played like maybe 5 hands.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, what happened to your chips? You lost a huge pot.
Yeah, we both had a full house, but he had the higher.
Oh wow, that sucks. Nothing you could do, right? That's the thing with heads up. There's going to be one hand that completely just changes the whole match, you know?
I feel like if you both hit a good hand, like
Yeah.
you're gonna put your chips in. the
Yeah,
middle,
of
like,
course.
Yeah.
And you got to pray.
Yeah.
Just got to pray.
Okay.
Looks like O'Shea is catching up after losing that big hand with King Jack. He was at 2,000, now he's back at 36, so starting to even it up. Let's see if he can continue bringing it back.
Maybe you had me dominated.
Sheer, that's funny. Sheer's a very interesting player. Does a lot of aggressive stuff. Looks like it went a raise call. Ooh, that is a good flop for 4-3. I don't know what O'Shea has, but
325, I called.
all right, yeah. So O'Shea opened, Jacob called with 4-3
No, I was
suited.
big blind, he was small blind. He raised to 325, I called.
Yeah, exactly what he said.
Are you sure last name?
See what is the action.
I don't remember.
It looks like Gindy's having some technical difficulties.
You overfolded, remember?
See if he fixes
And,
it.
and you were.
Small blind, so then I'm big
So,
blind.
I was small blind.
And then he raised out as a small blind.
Okay, now you're big. Okay.
Just love how they're all talking. You're like, he did this, he did that. Alright, so wow, he has top pair. So I think O'Shea's gonna c-bet this. Oh, no, this is not right. Yeah, Jacob checked, and O'Shea bet, and Jacob called. Yes. I think O'Shea should bet again. You can go for a little bigger sizing here. I think you can go like 8 or 9. Let's see what he does. All in. Wow, that's very big all in. He's not really getting called by anything that he beats with that size. I think he should have bet a lot smaller. The pot was like 1,300. He went all in for 28.
I think you said that every time I make a bet.
Just.
Probably.
You might be right. You're probably right.
That's
Wait,
probably
no,
good.
you're-
Yeah,
It's
when
probably,
you
I
bet,
love watching it with different. You guys are just
Yeah,
like,
you wanna
all
bet-
who nothing.
you want to bet smaller there when you have a hand because
No, I see why.
when you bet so big, it's like he's not gonna he's not incentivized to call with a weak hand. So what's the point in betting so big? What is his goal for betting so big there? Like, what was he trying to fold him out of what was he trying to do? Like, you really can't it's hard to kind of understand because he bets so big.
Well, I guess you shut him out of a draw if he had one, right? Hypothetically.
Yeah, I guess, but
The one
it's
that's
like
more
it's kind of unlikely that the draws hit. Like if a flush draw is you
Yeah.
know, so
I guess it's one. Yeah, I don't know.
you don't want to bet that big. Like if you bet like 8 to 900, that's still a good size that could price out some draws and he's protecting his hand. He's protected his hand too much to the point where he's literally only getting called by a hand that he's losing to.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah. All right. What do you
Jake?
think? Shove the 5-5. What do you do?
I would raise because they're a lot deeper.
Okay.
So if I'd like to raise. I think O'Shea might.
If any raised to how much?
325.
See how O'Shea 3-bet King Jack last time, and now he just calls this time. So he's taking a little more passive approach. I would jam the 5s if the blinds were like 100, 150, 125, 250 or something like that, where the lines are bigger. Might go check on the
Checks.
flop.
On the flop.
Yeah. And
Checks turn.
checks are good. And wow, O'Shea hits the nuts on the river. He's gonna probably bet a size, and I really doubt Jacob will ever call. He might. He bets 600 and a 650. He's gonna think about it, but he think he's gonna fold.
Call.
Wow, he called. I want to see his reaction. Look at his face. He's like,
He's not too happy about that. I would want to see.
he made a hero call and it was not good. It was not good.
I am.
Oh, wow.
You have
Man, this game's
300
banging
chip
that.
lead.
Yeah, that's it. So the blinds 75, 150. They both have over 30 blinds, so they definitely have chips to work with now in play. But in this structure, they go up pretty quickly, the blinds. So before you know it, they're going to be going all in, push fold.
You can always see that
Let's see what O'Shea does here.
Oh, really? Blinds up.
Nope, the blinds are up next hand, so it's gonna be 1-2.
Raise 325.
Fold.
He raises to 325 and Jacob folds. Okay. I like it. And look, O'Shea's got the lead now. He brought it all the way back. He brought it all the way back.
Pass me go.
Charlie did not have a good day today.
No, he lost. He went 0-2,
0
yeah,
and 2.
0-2, yeah.
I'm so shocked. Shout out to Charlie if he's watching.
Hey, what's going on, dude? What are you up to?
No, I'm on break until next week. No, I got school.
Looks like Jacob raised King Jack and O'Shea made a call with King Deuce.
No, you guys are off this week, right?
Goes check. I think Jacob's gonna bet. 1,000? No. He didn't bet. He bet 400. He just put out the chip because he had no change. Yeah, there was like not even close to 1,000 in the middle.
And then you mix whites and reds.
Man, heads up is a grind. You're constantly put in a lot of tough spots.
But then I still have to win.
No, that's wrong. That's the last word. You already updated it?
I like a limp with this hand actually because you're in position. Your suited hand, it's not great, but Jacob's not going to be raising that much, so you get to see a free flop with a kind of okay hand in position, which is very important in heads up.
Check.
I think O'Shea should bet. He should have definitely bet after he checked twice. Jacob looks so uninterested in the pot. Which I think he's thinking, wow, he checked and he wins with 9 high.
Let's go.
He should have probably bet the turn. Jacob looks so uninterested in that hand. He really didn't have anything.
What a play. I knew my 9 was good.
He
Incredible
knew it was
showdown.
good, he said.
You probably aren't in any of the shots because they're so close.
He was in yours again.
Oh,
He was in your corner.
I'm your rail.
yeah, appreciate it.
And Jacob's going to raise here with Jack 10. O'Shea is probably going to call. Queen 3 kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Kind of like a bet here with Jacob's hand. He checks it anyways. He should probably bet this turn though. He can have ace high if he checks it back and then, yeah, nice. Good bet. 450. Okay. And O'Shea's never going to call. O'Shea's just going to fall. Or not. Wow, he raised? That is, I think, very too loose. I think that's pretty bad hand. 10-5 off. I think you just want to give it up. And Jacob's thinking about 3-betting or just flatting here. I think he's going to he might 3-bet. You could do both, really. Both is pretty nuts. I like call, but 3-betting's not that bad as well. It's a pretty good hand. Heads up. And he flats. We should think of a 10. It comes 10 high, right? Put a 10. Put the 10 as the highest card on the flop. Oh, wow. And O'Shea takes the lead with a 5 and checks through, and just like that. Wow, 2 pair for O'Shea with 10-5, and he's gonna bet here, and I do not. Oh yeah, I do not see him. Wow, so it's backwards right now. Jacob actually bet that, and O'Shea calls. We stick if a king came, right? That's pretty check. He's gonna bet. I think he's gonna bet big, maybe like 1,500. I want to say. Don't check it back. Come on, you have a great hand. Nice. 15. Looks like he's going 13, 15, 12, 1250, 1350. 825. Wow, I went small and he got a snap call. Good value bet.
Yeah.
Just like that, O'Shea has a better lead now. Wow, what a!
2-1 now.
I cannot believe he opened that hand and he got paid.
How's it going? over
O'Shea has the lead now. O'Shea took the lead from Jacob.
Should be 33.75.
More people see than. What do you say?
33.75.
Anything exciting I missed? Or?
I have 30. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he opened, not him. O'Shea opened 10-5. It's a bad hand. He probably should have folded, but
Okay.
he called with King 10 suited, and it came a 10 and a 5. So yeah,
That's actually pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's good.
and O'Shea won a lot of chips from Jacob.
I could imagine.
Mathematical advantage over
Queen
a
nine.
random hand.
Queen nine. Really? I made a good fold then. Queen nine.
Close.
Queen nine. No,
Queen 7 off.
Okay, I guess queen
You
nine.
have like the link for the Twitch streams home. Kyle, my friend's back home. I'm trying to.
It's literally Twitch TV,
Hasn't been doing it for me.
twitch.tv/BU Poker Club. That's
Oh,
it.
is it?
Yeah,
So I
that's
just-
it.
oh,
Yeah, you could just type it.
Go on.
And Jack, what's up, Jack Cow's in the chat with his oh man, nice emote, bro.
Twitch.tv/BU Poker Club. I say?
Yeah.
BU Poker Club. I say.
Yeah, I
That's it. I'm already full.
And this time O'Shea folds the 10-5 off. So I don't understand.
He's mixing it up.
He is mixing it up, but
I like it.
the raise and then the fold, I don't understand that a little bit, but
Probably caught all his 10-5 off the last.
yeah, he probably said he's like, there's no way I'm gonna hit 2 pair again with 10-5.
It's a lot of averages, right?
Jacob's gonna fold, easy.
I mean, I made a bad call before. That's the only reason we're even.
And Jacob has 15 big blinds, so he's kind of getting short now. Not 15, he's got 16 and a half, but he's starting to get pretty short. He might be push folding some hands. Let's see how he goes about it. Damn, these heads-up games kind of go quickly sometimes. O'Shea's probably gonna raise, knowing him. Yes. And that was gonna fold. I prefer a limp there, just because Jacob has a stack where he can go. He's gonna probably go all in with his hands. Like if so, say he raised and Jacob goes all in with, say, his like ace jack or whatever, like a good hand. You can never call with king 3, so you're basically just burning chips because you're raising, and like he's more incentivized to go all in because he's short.
I see.
So it's better to limp there and just fold if he does anything, or you could limp to trap 2 then. So then if you limp, you just call, and he keeps going all in over you. You have a hand like ace king, you call again, he's gonna do it. You have him trapped. So it's better to do it like that. Jacob made a pretty loose raise with his stack size. I think he should just limp or fold this too, because he's too short. And wow, O'Shea just calls. So this is a very interesting pot. I wonder what's gonna happen. And they both whiff completely, and he goes check. All right. Bet? Is Jacob gonna bet? Oh, he's gonna do it. Wow, is that all in?
Looks like it.
25.75.
And he took it down. Wow, that's a tough spot for O'Shea, honestly, with ace high. Yeah, he had nothing, but he won it.
Make sure you're like very much
I did not have a 6.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We're only at 5 minutes left. We're only doing 5 minutes left.
To the bolts, yeah, the victim, the bolts
Yeah,
keep
maybe
going.
move
you know
it
what I mean?
back, right? Yeah, that's a little better. You can get all in there.
I feel like the aggressor has a huge advantage in heads up.
Yeah, of course. It's the one who's always on the button. You always have such a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Wow, and Jacob actually had a hand, but O'Shea didn't. So that's probably upset. Jacob's probably like, damn, I wish I could play that hand.
I would check it. Unless you're watching the stream right now.
Fuck. Is anyone still in the other room? The one over here.
Oh, the 108.
Yeah.
Jacob might just rip it. Wow, he called. Just called or he raised? Oh, he just raised to 500. Okay, that's fine. He's got 20 bigs now, so a little more breathing room.
Is in the front of my phone charger. It's plugged in.
Is it, what color is it?
White Android charger plugged in the front of it, like under the screen.
Oh, it's an Android charger. No one's gonna steal
No one's
that.
stealing it.
Are we the losers finally or no?
It's not like
Yeah, plus your games.
Oh my goodness, this got me out of doing my group work, so.
Yeah,
Taking
I'm
out.
saying
Always
you're
in
gonna
trouble.
have a good
Have to do it one day, but.
Oh, look at this. I think he's gonna call O'Shea. O'Shea's gonna
Oh,
call.
man.
Wow.
Wow, that was interesting.
Wow, if O'Shea folds, that'd be crazy too.
feel weird.
O'Shea might call off though. It's very close, very close.
the flop is just like.
That's a tough spot. I know.
Yeah,
I would,
it's
I would
very
call. I'm
close.
calling here. Yeah.
It's very close.
We should just have an
Basically what this is.
I'd probably
Oh,
call.
you
I'd
fold?
probably
Wow.
call. He can be doing this with deuces, threes, fours, fives, six, sevens. You know, all pocket
Yeah.
pairs.
Then you're 50-50.
He can
right?
have ace five suited, ace four suited. Those hands you're like slightly, you're not that behind, but you know it's very unlikely he has queens when you have a king in your hand. You know, I mean when you have a queen in
Yeah,
your
king,
hand,
queen,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very unlikely. Wow, he
Oh,
makes
he
the
did
right
fold, he did
fold.
fold.
Good fold.
That's impressive.
He might have had some read. This is a snap, I think. Yeah, it's probably a call because of what Jacob can have, but O'Shea I guess had the next level read to fold there.
If you tell me, I'll tell you.
No, don't tell him. Don't tell either.
No, I meant you. I can't ask Indy. That'd be like.
It's very unlikely he has kings or queens, so your cards are usually live most of the time, you know. And if he has
I'm
aces,
definitely gonna watch this.
what are you
back.
gonna do, right? Take the money,
53.
because aces is also unlikely. But
Oh, it's 153.
he can have so many like worse hands, you know. He can even be doing that with king jack maybe.
You definitely have
So-
these queens.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a horrible spot to be in.
Yeah.
Honestly, to have to consider against
I-
this.
Of
I-
course.
I feel like
So
you
you're
were-
a monkey.
Yeah, you were debating whether or not to raise.
Well, he made the right fold, so that's really good for him.
I wouldn't have done that.
I would have probably.
I'm probably out.
called.
I'm out.
I would
Yeah.
have probably. Called. You never know. King could have came.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, five times to hit a king, or could have came jack 10-9. You would
Oh
have
yeah,
straight.
that's it. You got a little, yeah. Right. You got some outs, I guess.
10-5.
And open fold to 10-5. I don't know who's gonna win this. It's close. It's very close.
What's the stacks at right now?
They're pretty even. O'Shea just has a slight lead.
I want to play it, man.
I know. It'll be soon. You'll
Yeah.
be. This is gonna end soon.
Oh, there's also
Yeah, look at the blinds. They're 125, 250. So they're both under 20. I mean, only one of them's under 20.
It's
It's
gonna
like,
come on Magic Sugar Fold.
yes, that's what usually happens in these tournaments.
Both our hands are underrepresented, so it's difficult. to-
O'Shea's gonna
That's
either
why-
should
that's why
either
I
be
raised
limping this or folding this for sure.
I thought you had ace queen.
If I
Because
jam
of
for do you
how,
call like the.
See if he
like,
limps.
There was like 3 spades.
Don't raise. Don't raise. Don't do it. Limp. Nice. Wait, is that his blind or no? It's his blind. That's his blind.
That's the truth. I don't know.
That's what I
Call.
Call? Did he say call? Good play. Great, great. I love it. And he checks. Perfect.
To the flop.
And oh, he hits a 7. Could be good a lot of the time. I like a small bet by O'Shea. Probably bet like
300.
250 to 300. Yeah, he bets 300 and he takes it down. Nice. Because it's very unlikely he has aces or queens, because an ace, because he probably would rejam all
Yeah,
in.
that's what you think, yeah.
I could've
And a
had so
queen,
many back
you know, even some queen hands too. He'd like go all in over that. So bet a 7 for like protection.
I think the Queen's what I'm worried about there.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob has a hand.
Oh, let's shove it
I'm not
out.
gonna go all in. Yeah, he's not that. He's probably counting to see how much he has behind. Did he just call? Wow, he raised. I mean, they're getting it all in.
Oh wow, it sucks for a man.
Should have just
Oh,
jammed,
man.
but they're
Oh,
still
man,
getting it in.
yeah.
Wait, what is a what if O'Shea?
But like, if someone's 250, not
Shit.
O'Shea should be going all in here,
You raised
like all the time.
Well, I mean, technically not when the other guy's stands.
No, because he's not that deep. So he's
No, I
like,
know,
and
mathematically,
sevens is a
yeah.
great hand heads up.
Yeah, yeah,
Any
I know.
pocket pair is really good
Yeah.
heads up.
5 minutes.
He should be going all in here. It's just a cooler. Yes, all in call. It's a cooler spot.
You
Sevens always.
Oh man, that
Ooh,
sucks.
we're all in.
Yeah, that
Wow.
sucks for
We're the hands of the
O'Shea.
It's the last thing you want to see when you got sevens.
Yeah, it's a cooler. This is like exactly how it's supposed to happen. They're supposed to get it all in pre-flop.
I've lost
lost the 6.
Let's see if a 7 peels. And if a 7 peels, O'Shea is, Jacob, 10. That is,
That's a tough spot.
all right. He needs, he's very, very in a lot of trouble here.
Ooh.
Oh my God, he has a flush draw now with the 7, the club.
There you go.
Ooh.
And wow, O'Shea wins. I mean,
Alright.
Jacob wins a huge pot. O'Shea's under 10 bigs now.
Wow.
What a sick
Wow.
cooler.
Would that be,
No,
would that be it?
what's up?
George doesn't get it.
I'll be back.
Or will he be back? Or will he be back on the stream?
We'll find some other stream.
You're 1,000 short.
It looks like since this match is almost over,
I have 7,000 now.
No, it could be
Ken's got to go play his match soon, so he'll be back.
No,
Yeah, that makes sense because this is 1,000.
Could I get some change?
Wow, O'Shea's is in the danger zone. He's under 10 big blinds. He needs to look to get a quick double up.
What was it? Was it King Queen? Yeah. I had bitches.
He said he has bitches, which meant pocket queen. He had queens. He said he had bitches.
That's what you guys
pretty
were
funny.
like going crazy, right?
And O'Shea should be folding. It's not a hand you want to go all in with.
He just put his blinds
Nice. If he did go all in, I think Jacob should fold. Queen 6. It's not a good hand.
Gotta steal a lot of blinds. to get
Yeah,
back,
he needs to win another all in. That's what it's gonna come down to get back in it. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Mika said you made a good fold.
I think you were shoving a lot of aces.
It's just gonna. Wow, what did he fold it? Folded. Okay. Yeah, O'Shea was going broke with that hand. If Jacob did anything.
Whatever. How many games were minus losers? That's 7-4 off. I would have jammed.
It's so good.
O'Shea's in a lot of trouble. But if he does get out, he's still gonna be in the losers bracket, so still can make it back. O'Shea's 100% going all in here, without a doubt in my mind. It's a good hand to all in with 7 blinds. It said
There it is.
all in, and Jacob folded. Nice, good fold. It's not that great of a hand to call with. So he's got to win a couple more of that, and he'll be put back in the game.
It's Tommy and Angel.
25 to 75 right now.
Alright, so David Ram is waiting for Oscar and Chintan.
Has he played a game yet, or is he still just been
Still
waiting?
waiting.
Because he's waiting since I beat him.
Corcoran is playing.
Shit, I mean, Jacob needs a fucking haircut. I don't really care, right? This guy needs to cut his hair.
How can you see his cards?
I don't know. How can he see anything?
So they're better.
See what he does here. Limp
Fold.
or fold. Okay, that's jamming. But that hand is probably the worst play. So good job.
Of course. Best games. That's what I'm saying. They're like very behind.
They're not very behind. Pretty much when
How many more games have to be played of the tournament? 60.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But how many of them like
Tournament's
play?
running pretty
You
late
want
so
to like
far.
2 of them?
Yeah. What time is it? 4:30. Yeah, it is. O'Shea's gonna be all in here, by the way. But yeah, it's been running late. I'm trying to leave, and Jacob's gonna fold.
I'll be here till Kenny's out.
He's gonna be in here for a while because if he gets out, even if he loses, he's still in. You know.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'll at least see his next game.
Yeah, it'll be on the stream too.
It's just
I have a feeling that's gonna go by quickly. No, first of all, they're already at the they're at the 75 150 level, so they're starting from the 3rd level because they already played 2 levels because they're exactly even. And with sheer, it's gonna go crazy. So it's gonna be like some quick decisions, I think.
Exactly. Then if David wins, who do you put?
Not only does he bet aggressively, but he also shuffles.
Yeah.
less aggressively.
Oh yeah. It looks like Jacob's gonna be all in here with 9s. He raises.
Winner of Tommy.
So I think there's like 6
So she's
more.
all
I
in.
mean, yeah, the same thing that was supposed to happen happened, but
All in.
Yeah, I got a call.
Who has 9s? I have 9s. He has 8s.
O'Shea's at risk. He needs an ace. A 7. It gives him some more outs. Any ace or any 7.
Not looking good.
It's not that great. Oh, that is not good.
It's
pretty good.
Now he can't hit his 7 anymore. He only has an ace.
Good game.
And
Right.
there's that.
Actually, he could have hit his.
Trips.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Could have hit his 7. I don't know what the hell I'm saying.
Going there 'cause they're-
But oh wait, he hit a 9 on the river.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so he did hit. He hit a full house. Wow. And that is it for the game. GG to
Just go tell them.
Jacob O'Shea. That 10s versus 7 hand. There's really nothing you could do in that spot.
25-250.
Literally nothing.
We're in the middle of the game.
Someone said you suck. I don't know who that. That's
That's Will.
yeah, it is Will's thing.
By the way,
Yeah.
back
What's up, Will?
Uh,
He wasn't here today, right?
in anytime?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not out of the tournament.
Yeah, you're in losers, but let's talk about that match that we just saw. How do you think about
Oh no, you're good.
how do you feel about that match that just happened?
I'm actually like, I mean, I sort of got coolered in some places, I think, a little bit, but overall, I'm really happy
Yeah,
with how
the 7s versus 10s was a cooler 100%.
But otherwise, I'm really happy with the direction I was putting in Jacob.
Yeah, the king queen hand. I think you're supposed to call. I think that's what's the right play.
I know.
But
Could you hear me talking?
It's always coming.
Because I was
kind
saying,
of.
I was saying like, if I wasn't like playing well, I would absolutely call. But I think I'm either like flipping or like not ahead by enough.
Yeah.
Where, like,
He could have. Yeah, he
that
could be
would sort of
flipping.
decide the match right there.
What I was thinking, like, he could do it with king jack, because he was short. You know, he had like 14 something blinds. He could be doing that with, and it's heads up, obviously. He could be doing that with king 10 and king jack, so you do beat some hands as well. He also queen jack. It's sick that he had queens. Like, that's so super unlikely, and you know, you still made the right fold at the end, so that is really good.
we don't know how.
Sebastian, we're
I mean, it was
halfway
correct
through
in
the
the moment.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to call. I think that's the right thing. The GTO play or whatever they say,
yeah.
right? But I think, you know, it doesn't matter. You still made the right fold, so who really cares?
Alright, Gindy, we're halfway through 75.
There was one hand that was very funny. The 10-5 off.
Oh yeah.
It was funny because you raised it, and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna easily fold here." And you raised it, and you actually hit 2 pair, and you made it one a big hand.
Go to the
Yeah, I got it.
The commentary mode,
We're fixing that.
the commentary view, right? Yeah. So you hit the 2 pair, and you won a big pot off Jacob. But then a couple hands later, you had 10-5 off again,
And
and you
I
just folded.
Yeah.
So I was like, "What the hell?"
Well, I'm actually. Are you familiar with the watch strat?
What's the watch strat?
So,
Show the camera.
all right. So I'm wearing a watch right now. There it is. And if the hands, like if I'm like not sure about what to do with the hand, and like I know it's a marginal spot, depending on where the hand of the watch is,
Okay,
I'll do one thing or another
that's
to
fun.
stay unpredictable.
So interesting. That's very interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, how can you raise this one hand and then just open fold the next? You know?
Yeah. So I looked down on my watch. The hands were in a specific way, and I decided to.
That's funny.
to
That's
lay down.
good. Mix it up.
Yeah. I don't. That's from Harrington.
Because you hit it in that.
Oh,
one
okay.
poker book I've ever read. That's what I learned.
I think there's a good book. It's called the Grinder's Manual. I think that's good. It helps you play like it's a cash game book.
Mm.
It teaches you like how to play, like what to do in a lot of different spots, how to basically play cash games.
Mm.
And it's like online for free.
Oh,
It's a good book.
what's it called?
It's the Grinder's Manual. I'm pretty sure Gindy, Jack, and a couple other people like have the PDF like readily accessible. So if you ask them to send it to you, they'll send it to you.
Yeah, I have my own O'Shea rules
The
for,
O'Shea rule.
That's the power move.
for cash games. They're very simple. All right.
Yeah.
Rule number 1: never bluff.
There's no point in our home games.
Absolutely no
And
reason.
at 1-2, there's some spots obviously you could bluff, but most of the time there's literally like you don't have to bluff and you'll
Yeah.
still make money because people just want to throw the money to you right in the
Yeah,
face.
I've been having like this tournament is actually like I've been hating on the heads up tournament, but I've been having a lot of fun because you get into like a bunch of tough spots.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
a
was
lot of
telling the
opportunities
stream.
to bluff. I've actually been really enjoying this tournament,
It's
and it helps
fun.
that I've been winning too.
Yeah, of course you're getting points too.
Yeah. So rule number 2: have a very tight opening range and a very tight calling range.
Okay.
Pre-flop. So that's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh,
What's up,
the
Jacob?
winner here, Jacob.
Yeah, do you want-
let's
you
talk.
want my seed?
You're in winners finals now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have him say.
Yeah.
You still have a good run. You still have a good chance to make it through losers and come back. You know.
I do. How many people do I have to beat?
You're gonna have to play
Not that many.
3 people to go back into winners.
3?
Yeah.
My
So you're in losers. What is it? 8s? No. If you lose, you get 5th place. Then you play a match for 4th place. Then you play a match for 3rd place. And then if you win that 3rd place losers finals, you go back up.
Wow.
So Jacob,
There is
congrats.
one still.
You're guaranteed top 3. That's really good. What do you think about the game with O'Shea?
I need to talk about this first. Like, I was walking out of the room. I stepped on one of the camera wires, like almost broke it. I thought it was broken.
Were they scared? Were they like were they nervous in there?
Sebastian looked crushed. I was like,
Reminds me of when Eric slammed the table and we all got nervous like it was gonna break when we played the home game in the room.
but like they fixed it and it's all good. So,
Oh, it's working. Right?
yeah,
Alright, thank God.
it's up and running again. So the stream will be back.
How do you think about that match though against O'Shea? Anything particular that you remember you want to talk about? The Queen's hand. Can you believe he folded King Queen? Can you believe he even had a queen? I can't. And I saw it. I was like, how?
Pocket pair there with that one. I think I could have played the ace queen hand a lot differently.
Ace Queen.
I had ace queen. He had 10-5. I flopped top. He turned 2 pair and
You flopped top there?
yeah, it was a queen.
Didn't you have King 10 that hand?
No.
And he had 10-5, and the board came a 5-6 queen, and then the 10 came on the turn. It said you had King 10 of diamonds
Really?
that hand.
No,
Yeah.
I had ace queen that hand.
Oh, really?
I had top.
It said King 10 of diamonds. You had 10-5 off when you raised it, right?
Yeah, he
It
raised
said
to
king 10 of
5,
diamonds.
and I was saying, oh, I guess I'll see a flop.
No, you're supposed to re-raise there, but it
Yeah.
made sense because you had King 10 suit. I was like, you could
Oh,
3-bet here, and you could call.
How did? That's
So now that I have ace queen, how badly did I play the hand?
You should have 3-bet, of course, free. Probably just
Should've
ripped
just
it.
gotten
Probably.
it.
I don't even know how. I forgot what the effective stack was at the time.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't know,
It
it's
said-
because we were doing a 1-2 at the time, and he did a 2.5. I was like, that's such a different number from the rest of the game. I was like,
I always try to raise 2.5.
it was like, it was
Yeah, you should have 100% re-raised Ace Queen heads up is like.
I don't know.
It's like aces almost.
Because I was heads up, I was like, I was just thinking he was
Oh
strong.
wow, so you had top. Yeah, and
And then I checked the flop because I overly trap heads
well,
up.
you're supposed to. You just called his raise, right? You're supposed to check when you do that. So you played the flop fine. Yeah, flop
Flop.
fine. Well, he just got there on the
Three
turn.
spades come on the turn. I bet out into it. He calls.
Well, on the turn, a 10 came, right? And then that's when you turn 2-pair. Because the board was
Yeah.
5-6 queen. Wow, you had top. That's so crazy. It's like King 10 of diamonds. And I was like, all right, well, he's going to check here. And pre-flop, it made sense. So like you could re-raise or you could just call because it's like King 10. You know, it's King 10 suited. It's a good hand, but it's not crazy. It's not crazy well.
I was very suspicious that he had a strong hand.
And then it made sense. You turn the 10. He bet you just call because you turned the 10, second pair. And then on the river, I was like, you're just going to pay him off. And you did. I was like, I thought it was King 10. I did not know you had Ace Queen. That's even crazier. But he did get there. He got lucky, you know?
There was the one hand when I had
Played very
Queen 9.
Oh, Queen. What's up?
I played very skillfully.
Very skillfully. Wait, Queen 9, when you hit the straight,
Yeah, I
right?
hit the straight on the river.
That was another crazy hand.
That was-
You 3-bet King Jack and you flop top pair and you checked it.
Yeah.
And me and Sebastian, we were talking. We were like, O'Shea's 100% going to call this raise because
'Cause I was
you
on the-
checked the flop.
I was
Yeah.
even. That's what I was saying too. Like I can't get away from this because
you
my hand
check
is
the flop.
underrepresented.
He's not going to think you have a jack because you checked as soon as you 3-bet.
Yeah.
So I was like, there's no way you're going to fold to his raise now because
Yeah.
you knew you felt like you under-repped your hand.
Yes.
And like the game plan on the turn, I was like, all right, if I call turn, no matter what, I'm re-raising river. Like,
Oh,
and
wow.
and that was the
Have-
game
have they
plan.
started?
And then I actually just
No, he
completely
said
get
they were
there.
working out some kinks.
And then I just completely
Yeah,
get there.
you got
'cause,
there.
I
We were
get
like,
the
oh
straight
my
on the
god,
river.
he hit that. That was sick.
So that worked out perfectly. I didn't think he was that strong.
I didn't know. Yeah, he didn't play it like that. Yeah.
I'm surprised you called the turn then because I bet pretty big.
I thought you were bullshitting because like you checked flop and then you bet like decently big on the turn. I was like, it doesn't seem like you've got a lot. I felt I could get you off of it on the river, but then I had no
The
reason to.
10 was like a pretty dry.
Yeah, I had the only straight possible.
The last hand, you had 9s.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just go all in? He was
Uh,
bad short.
I felt if I jammed already, then he would fold.
I guess. I mean,
I
you would
jammed- I
you
jammed
would have
the
called
no
if he just jammed, right, O'Shea, with the Ace-7? You had Ace-High.
I
not-
mean, probably.
Yeah, you're supposed to. I mean, I don't know if you would have, but like the right thing to do is call. But
When he raises
I
like
guess
that,
that makes sense.
when he raises like that, I'm
Just
treating
he's
it
under
as
10.
if he's all in.
yeah, that's what it is.
I probably should have called.
There was one hand I did not like how you played, O'Shea. You had king 3 suited, and he was short. He had like 10, 11, 12 big blinds, 13 big blinds, right? And you raised the king 3 suited, and luckily he folded. But I would prefer if you limp there, because if he goes all in, you're never you're folding all the time king 3 suited. So you're literally punting off those chips. You could just call in position, just like limp, like right, and he'll either check, and you have a suited hand, a suited king in position, which is good. Or if he just raises, you just fold.
Yeah,
You save chips that way. And
I would chalk that up.
Start playing like 3 minutes.
they started playing. Gindy literally said that they were working out kings. Whatever.
Well, that's because I'm mangled.
No, they're not playing.
They started.
Oh,
3
they
minutes.
started-
5 minute delay,
okay,
it's
so
like
yeah,
we
yeah,
started
yeah.
like 2 minutes on our end.
How many
Oh.
viewers are there?
I don't know, but Will said
Not too
10
bad.
men is gonna take this down. So they're starting up soon. They're just finishing up some kinks.
Have you talked about the fantasy thing yet?
Oh well, I have.
This is, yeah, this is me moving.
Will
this-
Hang?
Oh.
Will Crable is his friend, Matt's
I
friend.
don't know.
He's friends with Ken. He was at the tournament. You
He was
see.
wearing a Mets hat, I think?
He was doing commentary.
I think it was a NASCAR hat.
NASCAR.
You cared about the camera, not your face.
Yeah, but if you run out of things to talk about, that would be pretty fun.
Yeah, so
Fantasy.
along with this March Madness thing, we have a fantasy thing where you could buy specific players,
Like daily fantasy.
like daily fantasy, to see how far they do in the tournament, and it was like based on people who got there first, like got there earlier. Where like and it was like what 16 people.
Gindy, when I'm
The-
Am I
the-
currently doing the best
top
out of
six?
those?
The top
Well,
16
Shay's in it
people.
too, right? You're in the thing too.
Well, I'm.
Well, yeah, now you're ahead. I have Sheer. I bought Sheer.
Oh,
Sheer.
Sheer was in town?
Yeah, I
Sheer's
bought
great
him.
value.
I have him bought. Yeah, people who didn't buy Sheer, I can't believe it. Sheer's great value.
So it's
I bought him. I bought myself, and I fucking crashed out. Angel.
Schwartzberg's still alive?
Yeah, but he wasn't on the list. Yeah, he beat Sebastian. Apparently, he ran like God. Yeah, Sebastian was pretty tilted.
Sebastian does not run well heads up.
No, he's not.
I have
Your
100
friend, bro, is playing Civ 6, bro. The Mormon Jesus. Civ
Oh my
5. Civ 5 is a sick game. I don't know if you ever played. The one before that, I used to play with my friends. Just stay up all night and like play our own lobby. That game used to be so
Me
much
and my
fun.
brother used to play a Civ Rev on the 360.
Okay, I didn't know that one.
it's on GFX. GFX is working.
Yeah, Civ was for the sick. But,
How long do you think it's gonna be until?
I know, if I was there.
I'm not.
playing?
We're not watching.
Well,
it.
do you
I was
have the
thinking,
bracket
I feel
with
like
you?
I'd focus on the game.
let me pull up the bracket.
What's the bracket?
Oh, you can access it.
I think the bracket we can
Wait,
actually
if we
pull up
open
here.
the bracket, will it mess up the
I think it's fun. I like
Oh,
going back and
no.
watching later. It's fun.
It'll be good?
I like the bad
So,
TV.
let's record.
If there's like
Oh, yeah.
people here all watching, someone playing.
Jacob Hard,
Heads up, you're
I
playing.
feel like I want to
Shears
focus on
playing
yeah, I was thinking.
Ken, right?
Yeah.
I feel like there's something interesting
So,
around me.
like, not updated.
I feel like we usually.
Okay, it's not updated, but whatever.
Yeah. Figure it out.
Let's check losers. I guess, yeah, nothing, none of it's updated because
I think we just know it.
Schwartzberg won here, right?
Oh, wait, try refreshing, because, like, see things are filled out. Maybe it.
Oh, they,
updated.
they,
they-
they can see the.
Are they updating it upstairs?
They can see the bracket.
Yeah, they have their own thing open.
Okay, yeah. All right, here we go. So Angel beat Schwartzberg. Wow. Amir's still
Yo,
in.
David's still alive. Let's
David
go.
is still in.
Tommy G.
So you're
the
gonna play-
defending champ.
You're gonna play the winner of Amir and David. O'Shea.
David fucked up Chin Tan.
Wow.
Let's
Wow.
go, David.
And Angel beat Schwartzberg. That's a pretty interesting one.
Yeah.
Oh, they started. Anyways, so this is the bracket now. I don't know if they can see it, but
Yeah,
Cam, Tommy lost to Cam.
So
No,
how's,
Cam,
how's Tommy
yeah,
still in?
lost
it?
to Tommy.
5-6.
Yeah.
So I get
Who
fold.
did Tommy lose to?
Oh wow, they already what happened?
I already missed my first all in.
Wait.
But you gotta go into OBS.
Yeah.
not in the-
Oh no, I clicked
I really
Poke1
thought
by
that
accident.
5-6, and I was
Oh.
hoping for that 9. I got so excited.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. So some crazy stuff just happened. Wait, how do I
This is super small.
Oh wait, no, this is
I got
why.
3
This
minutes
is
to
why.
cleanse it.
Hold on. Oh no, I know what I did wrong. Give me a sec.
Wait, couldn't OBS open?
It's full screen? No, main screen.
No, I think it's because their stream is messed up.
Are you sure it's them?
Yeah, because look, it has their.
No, you have to make that full screen.
I have to make this. No, because no, I wish we had it literally.
Wait, do full screen then Alt Tab.
Raise
Alright.
3.
Oh, wait,
There
so
we
it
go.
was showing
There
us
we
that
go.
it's like fucking around on Chrome.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, it
I
was
have it right
showing.
here.
Oh really?
Oh my god, who's the producer?
Anyways,
Ken
Ken made it
Jack
300,
Corcoran.
and Sheer defended with Jack 9. Looks like Ken has an early lead here. And Ken turns a 9, and he checks again. No Jack on the river? And it comes when I say that. Oh my god. He's going to bet, and Sheer's going to snap call.
Got nines.
And Sheer, just like that, it's back to even. So this is already exciting. Yeah, Cranraz 2. Who is that?
I can't even tell what's going on. The action is so quick.
Who's Cranraz 2? They said that we updated it, so they're paying attention to what I'm saying.
Yeah. They know it's good.
What's wrong with the camera?
I think
they're just.
Sebastian.
Sebastian's moving it.
Yeah, they had to move around the cameras after somebody like stepped on the wire.
Idiot.
Some idiot from Northern Europe. So it looks like you play the winner of this, right?
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Raise 300.
Wow, he's making it. Oh, it's already 75 150. I just remembered they start at the third level.
Already had this
So
thing.
here's
Let's see what Ken does here. Good fold, Ken. Good fold.
Alright, I'm gonna head back
Do I still have to
upstairs.
win?
Yeah, you have to play your
Yeah,
match, man. Good luck, all right?
Oh yeah, you have to go back.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
You got to play who? Amir?
I'll see you in the final.
Right? The winner of Amir and somebody else?
David.
Oh, good luck.
Dude, I love watching David play because if he has it
what's up?
or if he has complete air, he raises way too goddamn much.
Really?
Like if he has nothing or if he has like the nuts, he's 6xing it.
Ken's got ace 8.
That's funny. Ken's got ace 8. Let's see how much he raises to. 300 probably. Nice. And Sheer calls 10-6 suited. Okay. Seems okay so far.
You always gotta call the suited one.
And yeah, you can close it. It's fine. And let's see. Ken's gonna c-bet. Nice. I like it. I'm gonna bluff at it. Did he check? Wow. He's about to. Why didn't he pull the trigger? Now Sheer's gonna bet here. And Ken. Oh, good call. Good call. Wow. He's gonna call the river too, right? Come on, Ken. Call. Just call. You got ace high? It's pretty good.
That's his fold face.
Oh my god.
I had 10.
He was about to bet the flop and he would have taken it down and then he checked. He had the chips in his hand, like ready, and then he checked.
If you're calling turn, board state doesn't
Yeah,
change
that
at
was.
all.
I thought he was gonna call. It's a pretty good river, honestly. It's very
Yeah.
unlikely as quads, and if he has a 3 or you really lose to a 3 or 7,
Oh, blinds are out, man.
which I don't think he bets a 3 like that. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, 1 or 2 on it.
Buttons on me.
Can I really change
She was probably gonna limp or raise. Honestly, I don't know.
Thanks, man.
Looks like he raised. I like limp better with that type of hand. Oh, he did limp. Okay, good. And he's gonna check Ken.
How did you feel when I kept getting the computer hand? I started folding it later on in the match.
It's not fine. It's fine. You could fold. Just don't raise. Wow, and sheer flop trips. But Ken really doesn't have anything, so
Yeah.
wow, he bets. He's not gonna be happy when Ken folds. Wow, he grabbed the chip so quickly. Look at him, look at him. He's
Looks
grabbing
like
those
picking up
cards
his
so
shit.
viciously. What the
You
hell?
should have seen the deck they were playing with in the other room. The cards are like boats now.
You can move up.
I'd be scared for the RFID tabs in those ones.
Yeah, those are definitely probably probably don't use them. Oh yeah, these are the only ones they use. 'Cause these are the only
Jack
ones.
5 suited.
Let's see what he does here. He's
I
got.
see him limping.
Yeah, I can see him limping. He looks like he raised to 5. Wow. And sheer call.
definitely
This is a
calling.
big pot.
Is that an 8 or a 9?
It's
My
a
eyes are
wow.
closed.
So Ken
the
hits
jack.
wow, and sheer hits the 8. So he's probably gonna call. Wait, he bet 1,000? Wow, that's a huge
Wow.
bet. Sheer might fold now. He folded. Yeah, it's such a big bet. You really can't really do much about it.
And he flips up the 8.
If sheer
to
calls
and he
the
has no
8,
value.
if sheer calls the 8 and he doesn't improve at all, he's gonna always have to fold.
It was-
Yeah.
No, it was a 5.
But that's a good win for Ken.
Back to about even.
Yeah, back.
Yeah, they've just been like around starting stack. Me and O'Shea had a lot more back and forth with who had the lead.
Yeah. Well, no, you guys were back and yeah. There was one. It was like you, O'Shea had the lead, then you had the lead, then
Good?
you kept the lead with the 10s versus 7s hand.
Alright.
No, well, no. Then O'Shea got it back, and then you won that 10
I
versus
took a
7s.
huge lead with the queen 9.
Then
hitting
he
the
took the
straight.
one with the 10-5.
Yeah, and then I took it back when I doubled up with 10s, and then the game was over after
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
With 9s, 8, 7.
yeah.
It's so weird how it's set.
You can do analysis.
Yeah, it's a king 10 of diamonds. Let's see what Ken does here. How big do you think he's gonna make it?
Here's
500 again, hopefully.
6.
Let's see. 500 or 6.
Raise 500.
Yeah, you can't
He
just.
just. Oh wow, he called.
Oh.
Wait, but what is he gonna do?
He said raise 500.
No, Sheer did that. Sheer did that. Sheer did that.
Oh, wait, he flatted it?
Wow. Sheer's gonna bet.
400.
Wait, what happened here? Sheer bet 4. And I think Ken's gonna. Wow. Ken's thinking of something.
Man.
Ken, man, he's got something up his sleeve.
That's such a hard.
Called. Okay. He's maybe his. Okay, that's interesting. Sheer gonna continue? Wow, Sheer's not stopping.
800.
Wow.
850.
Oh man, that
That's
sucks.
such a
Ken lost.
dangerous board for him to take stats.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna like raise him or something. He's gonna do some crazy stuff.
Kenny is liable to shove at any point in time.
Yeah, of course.
With like a board like that.
Why don't they just come here and play?
It was. He played it. He played it very interestingly. He just called and then he just called the raise.
Alright, O'Shea, if my charger's there still.
Oh, Sheer's got a hand.
Yeah, and like when he just calls and then he just calls again.
Yeah.
He's not really representing that board. So I guess Shear's more liable to just bet out.
Yeah.
into
Well,
it.
Sheer also had a straight draw as well. You know,
And
he
he
had
did
some
improve
equity.
to a double gutter on
Did
the
he?
turn. Yeah, a 7 game. It was,
Okay. Yeah. So you need any queen or any 7, right?
No, and queen or any 8.
Oh yeah, whatever.
That looks
whatever.
alright.
Yeah.
How much do I have right now?
36.
Yeah, of course. When he improves, Sheer's probably gonna fire again. I don't know if these cards are right.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh, it might be actually.
All in.
It is
Take
right.
it.
Kenman's all in.
No,
Okay, those cards.
they couldn't be right because she would have probably called.
That's too much.
Yeah, I don't think the cards were.
Yeah,
right,
they
but-
weren't.
But Kenny was all in.
Yeah. Kenny went all in. He won.
Was all in.
We didn't see.
Ah,
Yeah, no.
They didn't show the
So
card.
you are right, he is liable to shove.
liable to shove at any point in time.
Just
Loose cannon.
That was a lot.
No, not your fault.
No, no, you're.
It's just a coincidence.
My cards good.
For some reason,
Are they showing the cards? Let me go.
I'm not showing it.
Let me go see what's up. Oh, well, Sheer's cards are, but Ken. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, they're talking with the guys there. They're
Oh, he's
figuring
putting it
things
in.
out.
Maybe imagine he's trapping. Wow, what happened? What happened here?
They made it to the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
I checked, he bet 500, I fold.
Clearly, he didn't fold because he didn't have. He didn't fold top pair. He didn't fold king queen on that flop. Yeah, something's going wrong.
We get way less many hands per blind level.
I know, yeah, I know, that's so true, man. We're flying over there, man.
Ken, it's just like it just randomly said Ken all in. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go see what's good.
You have 41.
Bonus account?
Yeah, only one you need.
I think we can hold it down.
Yeah, yeah. Or like roughly.
keys there, by the way?
Try to get an exact count.
Yeah.
I have, I think I have 4,000.
Who do you think, gentlemen?
Oh no, with my big blind,
I
yeah.
feel like it's a toss-up. Kenny's
Yeah,
just
you're good, man. I got
so
it.
unpredictable.
So I think it's
And
accurate.
because he shoves so much, people are gonna be more liable to call him. Like,
He's more polarized.
exactly.
I call.
Sheer with the computer hand.
Queen 7 is computer hand.
Yeah, it's like the
What was that?
statistically most average hand in poker.
Ah, interesting.
At least 3-8. Ken picking up a flush draw. And
Call
he
it.
just rips it. Sheer folds his
Should I have
nothing.
called that?
Pretty interesting size of them.
You have a good hand.
If you're gonna bet, I say that big, man. I had a nice
He'll
flush
pick up
draw.
a lot of blinds from Sheer.
Oh, you're good, we're good, we're good. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe.
None of the cards.
Is this side?
There's that thing, so none of the cards should go in.
9-3 off. I'm guessing he's just gonna
Call.
knock it.
Check.
No, he calls.
Ace 8.
Ace 8 suited.
Check. Check.
You're just checking
Yeah.
it time? Okay. I'll go with it.
So it's just
300.
check it down.
Ken's got a fold.
I got 2 pair.
Ah, what are you doing?
Got it. I haven't got
Wait,
checked.
what?
9 high.
Yeah,
Bold.
very bold.
Kenny called that with 9 high.
Bold to go home,
Yeah.
right? Got me to the semifinals.
And he said 9 high. Like, it's not like he's thinking that.
There's a lot of money.
He called me huge down the line with king high when we were playing in there, and he got
Not
me.
a play
so-
out.
That's kind of, I think I was remembering that one.
Ooh!
Raise.
Hoghead 6 with a 500 bit shear.
That's not legal. 400.
He says,
1500.
ache my energy and my bits. See you at FT.
Thank you, Coghead.
Me or?
Ooh, ace 9 versus ace 3 right here.
Show cancel card as well.
3. Sheer leads out. Can re-raise him with Ace 3 suited. Sheer opts to just get away from it.
Maybe just don't try not to keep the cards like
Don't show. Don't. Alright. Yeah.
like over the center.
I'd say
That's probably what it is.
makes sense. Ken, I personally wouldn't re-raise Ace 3 suited, but he does look a lot stronger that way, and Sheer figured his Ace 9 was no good.
Thank God I pulled that one.
Mine's just a rough one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
now they
Sheer
were,
gets
yeah.
Ace
What's the
Queen
next
with no
level?
value from it.
250?
$400.
1500.
Ooh, Kenny calls with ace 6.
Queen 6 with Ace 6.
Alright.
Looking good for Kenny.
Wait. It said Sheer 3 bet. No, it said Ken 3 bet and Sheer called.
Jacob,
Yeah.
call me quickly.
Alright.
I can see Kenny calling this. Possibly even shoving. You can do anything right here.
What's up? Don't have your time on stream too soon.
Yeah. How much you bet?
2,000.
Kenny calls us, he'll be sitting pretty. Sheer only has 3 outs here. He needs a queen. No!
Whatever you had, it worked.
You didn't have a pair, right?
No. Did you not have pair either?
We'll see in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, alright, there it is. Probably after this game.
Loser here is playing the winner Tommy versus.
Kenny's sitting in small blind. Let's see what he gets.
It's because it like fixates on Shear's cards.
It's like you're commentating, dude.
Yeah, I don't think it's not reading the chips anymore. I think they're inputting it
Call, it's
manually.
250.
That's 250.
Yeah, blinds up, blinds up.
Kindy, you got blinds up?
No, we know that. What do you do?
He called, but you have blinds are up to 250? Okay, I check.
think we're going to blind what
Check.
Kenny has here.
500.
Fold.
And Kenny takes it down.
Oh.
Do you want to see
Second
my cards?
500, sheer folds.
Yeah, maybe that would be better. No, it's not you doing it. It's just the fact that you're sitting over the sensor.
I don't care. I'm not offended.
No, that's like you're saying. So, and one. Yeah. So,
Nico, can you
yeah,
bring me a chair in here?
yeah, 7,000.
So I can do it.
How much?
No, I have more than that. I think I have 72.50.
No, just give me a regular one.
72.50?
One second. What you got?
I have 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2750.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And then here's this button, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, right.
Will's talking shit in the chat.
The Will Line.
Really? What does he say?
He said no, he's talking shit about Matt. He said Matt sucks.
Ooh, Ken man.
No, Lisa.
King Queen suited. Raises to 5.
Yeah, there we go.
Sheer calls. Oh, and sheer flops a set. 3 jacks.
You know what we're gonna do?
Hold on.
I think Kenny's gonna call this.
Yeah, I'm gonna call.
And he does. Oh, oh no.
At 10 I win, right?
Yeah, I was fucked at that point.
Yeah.
Kenny either needs 2 queens or 2 kings.
Ugh, man. Not my day to day, man. You had me that whole game, man. Good job. Good game.
And like that, Kenny was out. He dropped down to the loser's bracket though. So he has to win 3 games in a row
Alright,
to make it to the final table.
so what we're gonna do is,
So we'll see.
Have it do it sit.
I'm gonna be dealing there, and they're gonna sit. No, they're gonna sit in the 9 and 6.
Yeah.
See if we get Kenny in here for an exit interview.
I have a long time.
No, you wanna play right away?
Oh, we're playing right away.
Wait, last place?
We have to go back upstairs.
Upstairs,
Yeah.
You can play Jacob right now.
Yeah, you wanna do that?
I don't care.
I think you should. I think they should.
Yeah, because you have to go back to 108.
And then you
I'm pretty sure you
And you can start playing other games.
No, well,
Yeah.
you know what you could do? You could maybe do that, and then by the time they finish, you could do a loser semis match.
They're playing. They're playing. They're playing 5-minute blinds and losers.
Yeah, so I think you should do that.
Is he going? They're gonna go over.
I gotta pee first.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Sebastian, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'll tell Jacob I got that side. Far side.
What team is that? Is that 6 or 9?
6.
Well, he's changing that.
This is 9 right here.
Do you know the bathroom?
Left.
Cheer. Jacob's gonna play your heads up.
Great.
So here, bring this chair.
Let me know when you guys start. Talk to the stream.
Put it down.
All right, guys. You can probably see me in there setting up, but I'll be back when they start.
I'm gonna be sitting in there.
Stay tuned. Winners finals: Zach Shear versus Jacob Hard. Zach Shear, Poker Club Legends, been there for as long as I've been there, 4 years, and Jacob, E-board member, the secretary. Let's see how they can fare off against each other. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, obviously, we can't afford to. Becky and I were good now. Oh yeah, we can move over these cameras.
Schwartzberg lost to Angel.
Yeah.
Somehow, bro.
In case you didn't complain now.
Yeah. How much you want to bet?
Who's gonna go main course first?
Jacob, don't hit the camera.
If you want to move the camera.
Where am I sitting?
You're right there. Your seat just.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah, just over there.
Let me go back in the booth.
So you're gonna be saying,
Go around.
Yeah.
watch out, cause make sure you're not like tugging on the camera. Yeah, just pick up the chair.
Is the mic good?
Yeah, the mic is good.
Is Matt still in there or no? He went with Ken upstairs.
He's still in that.
Can I move the camera for a second?
Yes. And he's gonna have to readjust.
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
So that's,
Did he explain the 9 call?
I don't know, but it didn't make any sense.
I thought he was gonna call me when I did like the huge like 2,000 on the flop.
Which hand? Which one?
He had ace high.
I thought, that's what I'm saying. I was playing dumb because he was calling with random stuff.
Oh, that was
He had some interesting 3 He called on the river with 9 high.
Yeah, exactly.
like a horse.
That's exactly what it is.
Hey, like a horse.
So I'm guaranteed money now, right?
No.
He's in winners final.
This is for 3rd place. Loser of this gets the 3rd guaranteed.
Third place. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, I made money? Yeah. We're guaranteed 3rd. I haven't made money yet this like year.
I'm still waiting for $100.
I don't know what.
I moved it.
No,
Did they?
Corbin said he forgot to. He said he forgot to fill out a form.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Matt had to leave, sadly. It's okay though. Thanks for him for helping me do some commentary. They should be starting very soon. Just getting the final stuff working together. Making sure, you can probably hear me in there talking about something, you know. I'm always talking, right?
I made the final table a while ago.
You send,
I won. Am I gonna be sitting here? Oh, Sebastian, good deal.
Yeah, because the cards are getting messed up.
When you type in BU Poker Club on Google, one of the first image that pops up, Charlie.
Oh, should I get my picture taken if I win?
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Let's see. You would have 4-5, and you would have Jack 7. Let's see what the flop would be.
Double bullet. Wow.
You would have flopped the flush.
Not yet.
So,
He would have been out.
You would have runner or a boat.
Wow. Did you read that?
I just want to
This is what the board would have
ask
been for the
something.
first hand.
Hold on, I'll be right back. One more thing.
First hand.
Runner, boat.
Everybody just be very careful otherwise if you didn't.
What happened? He folded, right?
No,
We just never played
Yeah,
it.
because they were still signing up. This is what literally would have been the first hand. You would have flopped.
I would have bluff jammed. I don't think you would have jammed on the flop.
Damn, I can't believe he called me a trip at the end too.
I went to the 10-man school of poker.
You should have a PLO tournament.
All right, I'm back. I'm here to stay. Do some commentary on Shear versus Jacob Hart. Like I said, Zach Shear, if people don't know, he's wearing the red shirt. He's a poker club legend. He's been in the club since I've been in a club 4 years. We're both seniors, School of Management. Him and Jacob's a sophomore. Is on the E-board as the secretary. And they are in winners finals of the tournament. So they are both guaranteed at least third place, which is really good. They both are in the money. They will get some return. Good job to both of them for making it this far. Let's see if they have what it takes to make it to the grand finals. Obviously, if one of them gets eliminated, they will.
If I win this, I might be top.
They will still be in the tournament. They'll be in the losers bracket, in the losers finals, and if they win that match, they'll be back in grand on the losers side. Let's see who can best each other here.
I was thinking about adjusting point amounts. In my opinion, heads up, very weak. Weekly meetings, very weak. Online knockouts, incredibly strong. Like, knockouts online are 3 points compared to 2 at weekly meetings.
Should be starting up any minute now.
Way more
Sorry for the wait.
get knockouts. And like, some people just like don't show up to the weekly meetings. They're like, what's the point if I get first? I just get 10 points.
Myself, be right back.
Yeah,
I heard I was a legend. Try like adjusting.
Yeah, as you hear me, I'm in there telling Sheer that he's a legend. And I say it again, too. I'm repeating myself. I think they're going to start very soon, though, so hopefully they get this show on the road. And it does start. And wow, Jacob picks up a hand early on. Tens. Let's see. Obviously, he's going to raise, but I think they're just making sure. All right, he's going to raise here.
Oh.
And Sheer defends with 9-4 suited. Okay. The board comes trip nines. Wow. So unlucky for Jacob here already. He's got an overpair. Sheer just flops trips like it's nothing. And he just calls. Oh, he raises to 550. Of course, Jacob's not going anywhere. Turns a jack. Wow. So now he's got a flush draw to go with his pair. And he goes check, check.
Yeah.
He checks river.
And brick ace on the.
Oh, then I guess I'm good.
Wow, and I went check, check on the river. Wow, interestingly played. I think Sheer should have probably bet that turn. Protect his 9. No, he doesn't always hit the flush there with when that third hard peel. It's pretty unlikely anyways, so I think he should have definitely bet that turn. And then on the and then even on the river, I think he could have went bet, honestly. He missed some value there for sure, but he still won a decent amount of chips. Let's see how he can continue to lead. Played it very weird. He was really scared of the flush. I don't know why. Jacob was never folding. He had the 10 of hearts for a flush draw as well. Could always be good.
What'd you have?
Sheer's probably gonna limp this. Yep. And Jacob's gonna check. The worst hand in the game. Shout outs to 7 deuce. And a whole lot of nothing for these guys. Shout outs to Ryan Bay, King 3, his favorite hand. Definitely not watching this. Binghamton legend. And we might go check. And 9 high is good.
9-4, 9-5.
Wow, Sheer is pretty. I think Sheer's gonna. I think Sheer's honestly gonna win. I got my money on Sheer. I know it's still early. I think Sheer is just unstoppable, especially in heads up. His aggressive play benefits him a lot more.
What's on the back of your hand? Stamp from Tom's?
I'll probably go to trivia. If you guys want reasons.
You're always welcome.
Jacob has ace 10. He's gonna open.
Raise to 150.
And oh wow, Sheer's gonna re-raise with ace jack. And Jacob's not folding. Wow, Sheer's just getting the best of Jacob early on in this tournament, in this winners finals match. It'd be so crazy if an ace came on the flop. Jacob would be in a world of hurt. And they missed, but I do not see Sheer slowing down. I think Sheer's gonna c-bet. Alright, check. Ace, put an ace for some sweat. 9, check. It might just be check through. Wow. And Jacob actually wins there with 10 on the river. And he's gonna bet, and Sheer's probably gonna fold. Wow. Let him get there. And just like that, it's very close to even. So heads up is a very sick game.
I won't be able to deal. I can't reach them now. That's why. I mean, just read the sick cameras.
Very, very sick game.
Did you have a good hand? Well, obviously you had a good hand. Did you hit anything? I had a pair. And ace jack. You were good until the river.
Reverse angles.
What was the river? 10. Jack 10. No, ace 10. Ow. Call. That's good.
Shearer's gonna check it back. Check. Wow, these guys are checking so quickly. And, well, Jacob bet with his 10 high.
10 high.
Got it. Chop. Huh? Am I 9 plays?
Not a chop. There's 9 plays, mate.
I thought, okay, my bad. I can't count.
Yes, you can. You cannot count.
I thought you were trying to rob me.
Like it counts as the-
You know, shout out to Sheer. Freshman year, he lived in the same suite as me. Actually, he one of the dorm buildings in Binghamton. He
I want 250. Oh, 500.
he it was a 3-suite like there was 2 suites of 2 rooms of 2 and then 1 single, like 1 person room in the middle. I was in a double with my with someone, and he was in the other double with somebody else. So we actually were in the same suite, so we know each other pretty well. And I know played a lot of poker with Sheer. He's very, very aggressive. So it's good to see that he still plays the same way, 3-4 years later, whatever. Shout outs to White Spider 331 for subscribing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the BU Poker Club family on Twitch.
Here again. Screwed again.
What'd you have? 5-8. Suited. Diamonds. What'd you have?
You didn't actually have
I think I did.
Really?
I don't lie about what I have.
Because then the screen
I had 10-3. Oh, then you did not have any choice. Yeah, that's why I was like questioning you. 5-8.
Public service announcement. Schwartzberg limped 2-3 suited at 1-2 at Tioga last night. And so that 2-3 suited. Yeah, he hit a vote. Is this good?
Was he up at the time?
Yeah.
When I'm up, I'll limp a lot.
No, he was not.
Okay.
Well, that's a,
He won, and then
see if he limps here now. He said that. He does. When I'm up, I'll limp a lot. Oh, wow. Jacob picks up a hand. Gonna raise. I hope Sheer folds, honestly.
And he said that the 2-3.
I think he's going to. Of course, I can not right. Whatever. Jack. And, bet. Sheer. Bet.
250 from Sheer.
He does. And Jacob's gonna call.
And a call.
Can't fold ace high, ace jack, that strong of a hand, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, ace obviously. Queen on the turn. They both pick up a draw and it goes check, check. 6 on the river. I really hope. Let's see what Sheer bets here.
Check and a bet.
Nice. Good bet. This is good. I don't think he's going to call. Sick. Sick bet. 600 into just about a half pot bet on, 2/3 actually. Bet 2/3. 2/3 bet on the river. He's repping what? A king? Repping a queen. He's wow, he's calling. He's raising.
We raised to 1750.
Guess he just knows he's weak. It'd be so crazy if Sheer jams. Jam Sheer. Wow, good bluff by Jake. Good raise by Jacob. He knew he was weak. His story really didn't make sense, Sheer.
You got anything good?
So I like his raise.
I had some type of hand.
He wouldn't be playing a king like that, but he was trying to rep like a king that he checked on the turn. Scared of hearts, I guess. I don't know. And the bet, I don't think he bets that size with a queen. So, I think Sheer could possibly be thinking that he's trying to rep those hands with that, but based on the action, I don't think he's betting a queen on that good of a board. So he's trying to basically rep 2 pair better, and that's played. It's very unlikely. So I guess Jacob read into that and raised. So good play by Jacob. But it's sick if he just called and made sure we're like an idiot. But the raise just works. Makes you not look like an idiot, feel like an idiot. Sorry. But the raise did work. Good hand by Jacob. He's taking a lead after that hand. And he has ace jack again with the same suit. Maybe I know he had the jack of hearts. Might have been the ace of spades though. He raised and Sheer snaps with king 9. Pretty standard stuff. And action flop. They both flop a pair. Like Sheer getting the best of Jacob. I think it went check check on the flop.
I guess that's what I'm feeling.
Check flop.
Yeah.
I'll bet 250.
He bets 250 in the dark.
250 from Sheer.
And that's a good card for Jacob. He picked up a gutter now to Broadway, and he ace and he jack and a queen are good for him. And wow, he takes the win there with the ace. He's got 2 pair.
Check from Sheer.
Sheer checks. I'm sure Jacob's gonna bet here for value. This is a really, I like a small size. I think that's too big. I don't think he's gonna call. He should have went for 400. 400 would have gotten some nice value out of Sheer.
Obviously beats me.
You bet so big there on a 4-liner.
Nothing else beats me though.
He's got a queen. You're in a world of pain. I think you want to bet small. He's betting so big that he's really not incentivized to call with his king. Yeah. I think you should have bet a little smaller to target those weak king X hands. Maybe even king, you know. On the 4-liner, it's very, very unlike. It's very, very difficult to get value from big value from like not nutted hands there. You know, if Sheer had a queen, then Jacob's very screwed. But I would have liked to scoop maybe 400 bet by
No,
Jacob.
you're not playing wrong.
'Cause
I'm playing lucky.
I think Sheer would have paid that one off for that small size. Sorry for the yawn.
What you have? Ace jack. Again.
Every time.
You can't help it if I get lucky.
Who has the button?
You do. I opened. Call. Call.
Race at 3. Call from Sheer. Race at 350 by.
Wow, Sheer is playing very aggro. Sheer I think should have just folded pre, but he limp called a raise, and Jacob has jacks.
Check darts from.
And it looks like that's a 4. No, not a 4. I mean, Jacob's gonna bet here. Wow, he checked it. I don't know. Sheer needs to start betting if he wants to win, and there's absolutely no way that Jacob's folding now. Yes. Sheer did not, honestly, in my honest opinion, played that hand pretty poorly. Should have went for a, just a fold pre. That hand kind of sucks. You don't want to play that hand post. And then, especially when you get raised, it's just like, I had 10-4 off. Get the hell out. Just fold. But, alas, he made the call, and he did not want to put a single chip in the pot. So, Jacob is continuing his commanding as a lead. Let's see if Sheer can bring it back, regain some of his composure. Jacob has a hand, ace-10. He's going to raise.
Race at 300 from Jacob.
And Sheer folds.
And a fold.
I'm getting good cards.
You want me to watch the deck? Like,
Throw it away. Oh. I don't need it. I just need to learn how to. I've had like 5 super good hands in a row.
Just answer a couple messages.
Oh, you know what?
Sorry.
I played against O'Shea where he had 10-5.
I need a hot chocolate and a coffee right now.
Screams that I had
I'm
I had ace queen.
probably going to go pick up a hot chocolate before I leave.
Also, when I told Miko that, he was like, yeah. No, you did play every stream wrong.
With what hand? I don't know what he's talking about, but he did not play something he did not. I don't know what he's talking about. I really want to ask him which hand that was.
Race took it.
What?
I said a race took it.
I'm running too hot right now. I have to see a flop.
I think you, I don't know, it's 7-3. Wow, Sheer's, it's almost a 3-2 chip lead right now in Jacob's favor.
Wait, why'd you think I had threes?
Damn, Sebastian needs a fucking haircut.
One of those days.
Shout out to that haircuts. Shout out to me with my receding hairline. At least I don't have long hair.
We'll give it to you.
Wow. Sheer's sad about folding 10-6. Okay, Sheer. Damn, this room, it's like the tent in this room is making me tired. But it's alright.
Do we know what the loser bracket is?
I'll check right now.
Is it Ohio?
I'll check.
Not your pussy.
Sheer limps with 10-8. I like it. And Jacob, I like it when you start to lose more chips and you really don't have that many chips to play around with. Limping on the button is very good because he raises over with these. You have you have a decent hand in position, and he checks. You have that hand IP. And in position is so important in this game that
Check for spade.
it helps out. So
No. Alright,
I like the limp, and Jacob's obviously going to check because it's not a hand you want to raise with. It's not that strong. And I think Sheer bet, honestly. I think Sheer let out here.
600.
Raise to 600 from Sheer.
And, wow, no, Sheer raised to 6, and Jacob, wow.
Maybe. Well, I mean, if I have 2, I have at least 1.
Wow. He's got the 10 high flush draw, and Jacob has second pair. Let's see if Jacob can, Jacob is the favorite to win, obviously. Sheer only has just a flush draw at the moment. He does have a backdoor straight draw as well.
I can't do that.
Let's see if Jacob makes this call. I really don't think he will, but you never know. I think he's going to be scared.
You didn't see that.
Yeah, wow. And he shows the jack.
When are you allowed to flip your
Sheer does not show. Good win by Sheer. Good play, I like it.
I apologize.
Shout outs to White Spider. What's up, White Spider?
Alright, well. Floor, Jacob, I apologize for giving you information. It's all good.
Shout outs to Gindy doing the stream setup. I can hear him in the other room. Gindy's the man. You coolered me, Miko. I'm sorry, White Spider.
Won't happen again.
Sorry. That's Julian, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Julian.
I've never seen a turn. Any time you flash a card in a tournament, your hand is automatically dead.
Really?
Yes.
Even if it's accidental?
If it's accidental.
Won't happen again, Floor.
I did cooler you, man. It was such a good turn card for me that I couldn't fold, Jacob's gonna raise here with 5-4 suited. And Sheer calls with 6-3 suited. So, ooh, this is an interesting hand. They both have these low cards of different suits. And they both whiff completely. Yeah, it was a good call. I can't be salty about that. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. That was literally the best turn card for me in the deck. And even if you had a better queen, if you had kings, I had all these 2-pair draws, flush draw, and a straight draw. I had a million outs. So, like, even if you had me ahead there, I can't fold because of how good that turn was. But what are you going to do, man? That's poker. There's luck involved. One of the best poker players, Phil Hellmuth, of all time, said, if there was no luck involved, I'd be the best player of all time. But that's just not what poker is. So, you got to live with how it is. Sheer is going to hopefully, I think, a limp here with 9-8 off. But he raised. And Jacob's going to call with a suited 10 high. I think it's fine. And bottom pair versus a flush draw. And wow, Jacob hits a pair now. Jacob's got a pair and a flush draw. And I don't see Sheer folding one time. Don't fold, Sheer. Come on. You can't. I think it's too tight, man. Just call once. Can't just automatically put him on a jack or an ace there, right? You call once and you see what happens.
Is it an ace? Is it a jack?
And their blinds went up. So now it is a 50, 100. 75, 150 actually. They actually played the 50, 100 level. I
would have had trips.
Haven't been focusing that much, but that means Sheer is under 20 bigs, so he's going to be looking to get some hands all in now, from what I could tell. He's he's the short stack, and honestly, let's see what he does. I think he might just rip it. He raises. Ooh, I want to see how short Sheer is. He's got 3K, right? 29. So he's got 19 blinds. Oh, I like the raise. He's much deeper than I thought, and looks like Sheer 3-bet, or just he just call with Jack 3 suited. Okay, let's see what the flop comes. It is a 10. Wow, I do not see any world where they don't get this in. This is gonna go all in.
23, 24.
We got a call.
I'll call.
Wow, sick hand already. Sick hand already.
Okay, I got a blocker.
Any jack or diamond is what Sheer needs right now. 60-40, it's very close. He's got a lot of outs, man. Oh, that's a brick. Just a jack or diamond now. And if he does not hit, he is out.
I have a straight draw.
And he is out. And Jacob, just like that, wins in winners finals.
Is that the right all in? It is.
Yes, that is the right all-in, Sheer. Good job. But you did lose. Obviously, Jacob is in grand finals now on the winner's side, and Sheer is in losers finals. So, I think we're going to show Sheer's losers match when the player he's supposed to play comes. I'm sure they're going to come in here for an interview soon. We're going to talk to both of them. But let me just show you guys the bracket. What's up, Sheer? Hold on 1 second. I just want to refresh the bracket. We're going to show the viewers who you might have to be playing in losers finals.
It's gonna be a little bit.
So O'Shea and Lamb still got to play, it looks like, and maybe these guys are probably playing right now. And you will play the winners of these two. So let me do this. Let me switch to commentary view. Let me turn on the light as well. It's kind of getting a little dark in here.
In the grand finals. Then the loser of the
Anyway, Sheer, what's up, man?
I don't know. If you were watching that game, I ran pretty bad. I don't think I got a single hand.
Yeah, you were pretty card dead. The first hand was pretty sick when you fought trip nines.
Yeah.
You could have made a lot. I think you should have bet the turn. I think you were scared of the flush draw.
Yeah, the flush saw it the way he was. I was just scared of it. Didn't want to get it all in the
That
first
makes
hand.
sense.
So
It makes sense.
hoping he bet into me so I can call. I didn't want him to raise me.
No, yeah, I saw that and I was like, man, I wonder if he's gonna bet on the river. And you also checked the river and check. You could have won a lot of chips there, but it's okay, obviously. Yeah, then the most of it, you really didn't have any hands. You weren't really hitting
Punted
anything.
everything.
Yeah, there was one hand you had 10-4 off. You limp called that. I think you should have just folded, but that was really the only one hand that I was like, why'd you do that? Other than that, everything else was pretty fine.
Yeah, that last hand, I figured that's the best I'm getting is that flush draw.
Yeah, no, of course you have to go all in, because you also have the jack as well that is usually good there. So it was 60-40 on the flop, so you had a lot of outs there, just couldn't get there. That's poker, right?
So maybe I'll win my losers game. Have
and
my
then you play
rematch.
back- Yeah, exactly. Anything else you want to say?
No. You guys will see me playing the losers.
Yes, yeah, that's probably the next match we're going to show, so sit tight.
I really don't want to make it that far.
Good luck, man, in the losers match. Hopefully you can go back to Grants and give him a good rematch. You can bring him in, Jacob, if he wants to talk, obviously.
Jacob, I really want to go all in blind, but I also want to play David. Have you played much with David?
He's your friend.
Yeah. I beat him. I got a straight flush on the second hand.
Damn, grand finals winner side.
Also, can you mute the other mics? Because you can just hear the other people talking in the other room.
You don't hear me?
No, you hear this, but then it's just also other conversations in the background.
Yeah, no, I think that's what they want, right? They don't want that?
Well, during the game, yeah, but right now it's like the
Oh, right now.
like right now.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I think that's better now. I just muted them. Congrats, winners finals.
I played a very skillful game.
The first
I never got
hand, you gotta thank Sheer. He kind of saved you some money because when you turned the flush draw with the tens, there was no way you were folding to it if you bet again. And the river was he could have gotten some more money out of you. But other than that, I mean,
Yeah, after that turn, he just gave up on it.
yeah, there was one hand where you had jacks and he had 10-4 off and he limped and you raised and he called and I was like, this is not a good look for Sheer because
Oh, yeah, and I just checked it down till the river.
well, not even that. Yeah, he checked it down. He didn't bluff at it once. I was like, damn, that's not because you can win easy chips for you, So yeah, you're in grand finals. How do you feel?
Good. This is this is the first time I've gotten in the money.
In any tournament?
So far this year.
Last year.
The only other time I got in the money. Wait, no. No, I think the only tournament I got in the money was main event last year.
Really?
Yeah. But no, pretty decent one to win.
Yeah, but now you can even win this one.
Trying to get that bracelet.
Yeah, you can get the bracelet and everything.
So icy on my wrist.
Man, so we looked at the. I think they're still playing the.
David's
the
still
losers
in.
matches. Let's
I'm
look.
like-
Let's look at the bracket. Yeah. So it says O'Shea still playing David. I'm probably sure they're playing now, and Tommy's playing Kenny. I think Tommy's gonna.
Wait, refresh it, see if anything.
Yeah. I don't think I just did like a couple minutes ago. I don't think it updated, but yeah. So let's record your score. Jacob in grand final. Oh, come on. Jacob Hard.
You did it, boy.
Grand finals. So, if you do lose your first match in grand finals, you have another chance. So, you're in a great advantage right now.
Me and Sheer made a deal. If he makes it to grand finals, we're just ripping it firsthand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
If he wins it, then it's just I lose that safety net.
Yeah, but then it's still
It'd be pretty funny.
It would be funny. You should do LNG for
LNG for the first game.
Yeah, he knows the game. He's played it with Jared Feltman, so
Didn't he like?
he made it. Yeah, they're the founders of that game. And we play it now. They don't even play it. We fucking play it.
Yeah.
So let's go back to this view. Yeah, that's really good. That you.
Loser is gonna start moving over here.
I think they're just gonna show losers final. So it's gonna be Sheer versus either David, Brendan, Kenny, or Tommy.
I think they're gonna do a losers. I don't know, whatever that thing
Semis?
is. It's
Oh
weird
yeah,
calling-
losers semis. They should honestly
Yeah, it's weird
do.
calling it semis because it's just like one thing and then it goes into one
This
thing.
this match right here, losers round 8.
Yeah.
They should probably do that.
I think they're gonna
honestly.
move over.
Yeah, they should probably do that. Let's check out the stream for a sec. This guy Julian, we're talking about a hand we played. But other than that, that is the bracket for our viewers. The loser side, and in the winner's side, there was Jacob who had beaten Sheer.
Look at that run. Just been killing it.
Yeah, nonstop. You went through O'Shea, Sheer,
except
Brian Heath, Austin, and
I waited like 30 minutes for him and Austin's game to finish, and then I sit down. He pulls out his phone, goes, "Oh, my friend needs me," and
He
forfeits.
left.
Didn't play a single hand.
That's funny.
I was
That's
like,
really
alright.
funny. He's got to
I guess
go.
I'm moving on.
You beat Goncher, Datian.
Oh, I messed up, Datian.
Good.
All my bluffs went through, and all my value got called.
Oh, your bluffs got through and your value got called. All right, so we're gonna be right back. We're just gonna go check in with the rest of the e-board, see what's good and how they're gonna go back, and we'll give you some information right away.
Yeah. Is there like a will be back screen that we have?
You should have one. I don't know.
I don't know. I never run that.
Yo, you guys have like a break stream? Yo, you guys have like a we're on break kind of stuff?
Put it on. Take a break.
I'm gonna head back to the Union.
Hello, too. We're at 0 viewers. Let's see where this is. yeah, that's his glass.
Those are his glasses. Just take
Yeah,
them.
yeah, he told me to.
Sebastian's jacket. All right, guys. Anthony, I'm tuning out. Gotta go.
Nobody could hear you kind of.
No, but they muted it.
I don't know. Is there an audio source in that one?
Should be.
His Yeti. Yeah, Yeti's there.
Yeah. So
Probably nobody watching, but.
you will get a couple other commentators for the rest of the matches. Good luck to the players. I will see you guys next time.
And this is gonna go like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's why I
It
got.
sucks. I feel.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go to like 8 o'clock this thing.
O'Shea won.
Who's he playing?
Gilman. O'Shea.
In what?
Loser semis. No, fourth place.
So that, and then.
You can do that.
Yeah,
It's not for fourth place.
Yes, it is.
it is.
Look at the bracket.
Yeah.
Look, O'Shea. Look, O'Shea won, right?
Yeah.
So O'Shea won and Lamb won. No, they. Oh, they're playing now.
You know, whoever wins that plays.
O'Shea won, and he's waiting for Kenny and Tommy.
Oh, so it's O'Shea versus somebody else. Yeah. For
Okay.
dude, yeah, a lot of people come. Have like a different pair of commentators or whatever. Have David commentate because his boy Jacob is still in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, get David to do David.
So Ben, remind me, like, remind me to take off the tape for that because if they, like, that's like important.
Yeah, I know.
So that's,
I'm gonna get going now.
You need to eat something, Sebastian? You good?
Just hold up there one second.
they can pick up your voice on the mic, by the way. The mic is hot. Oh, it's okay. We're ready to start if you are. Okay, I'm gonna switch it away from the bracket. All right, I don't know if anyone's still around, but it's going to be me and Tommy in the losers bracket. Winner of that game is going to take on Sheer, and then the winner of that game is going to be taking on Jacob in the grand final. So I'm going to switch over to the main screen, and hopefully we can get a good look at the action. All right, later. You want to commentate? Yeah, can we start?
1 second. What? No, that's exactly why. Because I've never lost more than 400. But like, if I get fucked over, and like I won't have many reloads, and especially if you play for 2 days. Like if because that thing doesn't have a setup. I only have 400. That's 2 bullets. I'll have nothing in my wallet. If I get fucked over, no, I would have to take money from my main bank account. Like yo. I do really want to go. I would have rather not play poker at a casino with friends and stay over and fucking just sit in my room and jerk off to YouTube. I'll leave poker. So now,
Mic check.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
But webcam, I pasted in here and it didn't do anything.
The webcam?
Yeah.
The webcam's right there.
I just paid. You can delete that. Yeah, delete that one.
Delete what?
The webcam, because this is a full screen of yours. Okay, yeah. You can just delete this from.
So is there no? I mean, I could commentate here, right?
No, wait. Remove.
Remove webcam.
Yeah.
Oh, because this is full screen.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can't hear anything from there.
Okay.
The Yeti from there is not working.
Okay. Then I gotta go in that room.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh, this is muted, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
That's all it was?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, now we have audio. I gotta mute. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Yeah, so you want to do this for that?
Yeah, yeah. deck of cards here.
This is definitely gonna be a
See if we
more
can put the main screen on. Hey.
did even put
See the sweatshirt.
Okay.
Can you? We hear you. We hear you.
Hey, what game is going on right now? Tommy and O'Shea?
Yeah, O'Shea.
What like
There's no sound.
is this the losers bracket final?
Is it because
No.
No?
Losers semis. O'Shea.
Oh, Sheer has to play.
Or whoever wins this.
You beat Sheer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, whoever wins this plays Sheer to play you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the losers bracket semifinal.
I am the final boss.
We have Tommy Gagliano versus Brendan O'Shea. Brendan O'Shea is our vice president. Tommy is a devoted member of the club.
Tommy's good people.
We're only seeing O'Shea's cards at the moment. We're also not seeing the flop. There could be some technical difficulties. We'll see if they get it sorted out. You got your backpack in here?
No.
You got your backpack?
Give it black. Give it black. Maybe. Give me 1 second.
Still having technical difficulties.
Time to be an adult.
What?
Schwartzberg, Mike is live.
Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, see you, man. That's how I know it's
Wow, I really don't. I have a green one.
Trying to fix this stuff.
I'm trying to split the work with Sheer, and he's doing it in black.
Blue pen's fine.
I know, but that means you're like active in the black.
Why? He's sending it from like 17 different
They
people.
did you guys just like not me.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
Alright, I'm gonna go check on the table graphics, see what's going on.
Whatever, this is the next bit. Okay, wait, what's
Blinds are up.
tell me blinds up for this hand?
Blinds are up, yeah, to 550.
Tell me current stacks. 50 or 100, right?
Yeah.
And who's button?
I'm button.
Oh, okay, wait, you're good, okay, you're good. Okay.
I have
Back.
5,575.
Yeah, we're live.
No,
Just
Corkin.
Yeah.
there it is. There we go. Alright. So we will have table graphics back soon. About 3 to 4 minutes. They got it sorted out.
Wait. Go to Chrome.
Yeah.
I think the stream itself is muted.
No, I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed
Yep,
it?
because Ginny tell me about that, and yeah. So they should have some table audio. Hopefully my audio is not too loud. If there are any changes I can make, I'd be happy to do so.
You're fine.
I'm commentating right now.
I'm muted.
I'm just multitasking. We're not reading cards at the moment, so I'm waiting until that comes back.
Did Miko bounce?
Yeah, Miko and Sebastian went to Cascades.
Do they really?
Yeah, and I did not.
Wait, Sebastian's already gone?
Yeah. He's not, yeah.
I've never been to Cascades before. I wanted to go.
Yeah,
But I lost Tailga because I lost to a drunk guy. He literally hit everything and was. Oh, I can tell by this on stream.
You want to?
No. It's fine.
We can't see cards. That's probably the most interesting poker stuff we got right now.
Wait, we can't see cars? Why?
Technical. It's fixed though. We just gotta wait for it to catch up. Maybe this hand we'll see cards. Nope, Tommy into folds.
You're eating that, dude.
Yeah. I told you I wasn't trying to go get food. You asked and I told you no already.
I thought that you meant like real food. Like, I thought you were like Polish. Like we had pizza. I thought I tied you over. I mean, I'm hungry.
We were in the room together. I said, "Yo, I'm gonna go get some pillars."
That could have been like you and bacon, cheese fries, or a drink. You could have gotten lemonade from Pelly's.
Could have been getting napkins at Tully's. Right?
Exactly.
We don't know.
So we're good now?
So just based on
Yes. I don't know, but
the
definitely-
pictures alone, they look close in chips stacks.
Wow.
O'Shea might have a slight lead. What's the gain set to on this?
I can't believe I'm not going casters.
Then go.
I can't. I just don't have
Oh,
the money.
Tommy has queen 10. We have cards
I
back.
only have a
O'Shea with
$2
king
million.
jack.
That's all the money in my name.
River is a
They give us
5.
So much money in all too. I mean, yesterday,
Looks like the cards are not reading correctly, but again, that should be sorted out.
I had to pay my friend $65 for envelopes.
Oh, O'Shea slightly behind. Leading out, Tommy giving it some thought. This might be a tough fold. He might think his 10 is good, or he might know O'Shea has a jack.
Then other people.
Yeah, that's why I should do
Could put him on straights as well, or a busted straight draw,
Patience is what gets me.
and he lets it go. It's a good fold.
Patience is the virtue.
You haven't had,
said that.
you haven't had home games either? I'm gonna profit if we don't have home games.
Good a job.
They'll come back.
I have a job. It
I know you
pays
do.
too
Wow,
slowly.
stacks are even here. Stacks are even.
We did it, boys.
4,725.
The culture better have a Christmas party right now.
Go to TS.
What?
Go to TS.
That's honestly horrible.
No way.
I'll give you a place to stay.
Darren's in the culture. I like the angel adding me to it.
Okay, if anyone agree.
People
Yes.
that were already in it.
No, I didn't know that Darren was in the fucking.
Yeah, I'm just facing.
You know, look,
Tommy letting 7-5 go under the gun. Not gonna do it.
Too shocking.
What, should I do it? How do you slide in DMs? Can you keep me? I've never done it.
That's not my department.
Yo, Quark, you're a smooth guy. Tell me.
It hasn't been my department for several years.
How long have you been dating your girlfriend?
3 years.
Really?
Did she
Yeah.
graduate this year?
What do we do
She's
if
got-
a card is exposed? If the card's exposed, what do you do?
What do you mean?
Card's exposed
To who? What card?
to a king was exposed to Tommy. Can he keep it or no?
Like his card is a king and it was
Yeah,
exposed.
yeah.
It can't be up to him.
Redeal.
Yeah, whatever.
You were saying, Quark? When did you graduate?
Yeah.
This year, but accounting masters.
Oh, nice. Where does she
But
live?
like,
She lives in Dickinson still?
nah, she lives in Hayes.
Oh, damn. Upgraded.
I don't think too many people are watching you.
Oh yeah, nobody's watching.
My mom's watching.
7 people.
Oh really? Yeah. Hi Miss G.
It will be fixed next hand, right? Okay, great. Tommy Queen 10 on the button.
Raise to 250. You got it.
So he raises it up to 250. O'Shea with a quick fold.
Lines are up next.
How many people are just like, no?
Are they all like kids, like upperclassmen or like
I mean, some of them might be like, look at this one.
Next hand is up. What is it?
Yeah, they're like, look, but,
how are these two?
but then there's where is that? Here.
250.
Right, yeah. It's all over the board. O'Shea with ace king raises to 250. Tommy with 10-8. You might defend. He does. So we go to a flop. Five, 8-3. Tommy with a pair. Checking. Might see O'Shea lead out here.
How is it?
Reaching
wait,
for chips.
What day is it?
What do you mean?
It's a Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday the 9th.
How is this chat not a
O'Shea betting
exploding?
200.
There's 1,325 members and there's no party on the Saturday night?
Tommy raises. O'Shea still confident in his hand. Turn is an 8, nearly locking it up for Tommy. Only hearts remain for O'Shea.
I literally can't go through all this. There's way too many people. Are these?
Tommy bets.
Do these people even exist?
850. See O'Shea calling this, at least wanting to see a river card. Here we go. No heart. Tommy earns the check mark. We'll see how this plays out. O'Shea folds. So Tommy with a bit of a lead now.
Isn't it kind of like, racist? They don't allow white people in? Apparently they don't.
In that group?
Yeah.
You're in it.
They don't know I'm white, even though my last name is Pittsburgh, which is kind of crazy. They're like, oh my god, there's loads of a picture of Harry Dickinson. That means she might be in
You're what?
but the thing is, like, they're not supposed to have white people.
I know they're up.
Good angel attitude.
But Angel said that I'm doesn't no one's gonna care.
Well, that's just, you're losing out on half the fun there, right?
What? That I'm not white?
No, not like they are, not including everybody.
Wait, what did Tommy do?
These people are definitely white.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably shouldn't care or know because most people don't know. Like this guy, is he not? Am I confused?
Probably like, I don't know.
He's probably like, part Mexican or something. Like, and this guy.
Turn the sound down a little bit.
Like, what does he have?
400.
Yo, dude, I feel like I'm in Tinder. Looking at the people in the chat.
O'Shea raising ace 6. Tommy
What's my stack
10-2 will not do.
It says you have 3.9. I think 3850.
Wow, you can really good. Power shot. Oh, I saw it. It's unfortunate. Floor, he has a king.
Tommy with king 6 suited.
Um,
Oh, and the king exposed. We were notified about this hand earlier.
Sebastian's not here.
Sneak up. What do we usually do? Just give a new card.
Yeah, but since it's a good card, I want to give you the chance. You don't want it?
Looks like they are mucking the king and giving Tommy a new card. We might not know what it is though, but appears it does not improve his hand.
Are you just gonna fold?
Yeah, radio.
Looks like they're just gonna redeal the hand.
King to a deuce.
Oh, is there no delay?
On there, there's not. Here there is. Remember this one goes to there?
Oh,
5 minutes
yeah.
later.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that was just you going in and asking.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
this stream goes on.
Yeah. I
I think I did I deal properly the first time? Did I
Yeah,
deal
Tommy
first?
up first.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
raise the.
Here, just so I don't. Let's do it right. Freshman sweepstakes credit.
He's wrong. Sorry, wrong. There's. I thought you had a colon after the I. That's DI. Okay.
That's the I, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no colon.
There's no dot after the T. It's a comma. It's street comma.
Street comma. Is that like pertinent? Like important?
I don't think so. But like, I'm just telling you.
Who the hell? Who puts street commas? It's street. It's abbreviation, right?
No, it's street comma. Street comma.
Should I change it to commas or is it a big deal?
I don't know.
I was saying
That's just what it is. It probably doesn't matter.
And then this is right.
You don't even have a comma or a dot.
check. I can't put my left.
Okay.
Let me check the rest of it.
I'll just go back and put commas in. See here, we've made it to a
It's
turn
also
card.
Wrong. This is wrong as well.
Why?
It's not. It's Global Poker Sweepstakes Department, not Global Poker Sweepstakes.
Oh, I missed department on like all of them. All right, that's fine. I just gotta write department. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Other than that, it's good.
Cool. Thank you.
My mom says volume is working. Let me know if you hear that.
What?
I think that's how it's supposed to.
Tommy's still with about a
Volume is
1,000
working, but
chip
we don't
lead, or
hear
he's
that.
1,000 up from starting stack.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's, we're not saying much.
Fold.
Yeah, about 6 to 4K. 3.9.
Lines are up next time.
O'Shea with 10-2.
Is that call? Yes, sir.
Calls 75 and Tommy checks 9-5. Flop. Pair of nines for Tommy. And it looks like it goes bet fold.
Uh, 100
What was it, how
Yeah.
7 minutes.
75, 150. Yeah.
So see yourself. Good job.
Suited ace.
So if anyone's just tuning in, we are streaming our Heads Up tournament for the spring. We had 35 entrants, very large bracket, and now we are down to the losers bracket semifinals. We do a double elimination tourney, and after this game, the winner will play Zach Shear, who is waiting patiently. And then the winner of that will play our winners bracket final, who is waiting to play the grand champion match, and that is Jacob Hard. So lots more poker to come, so stay tuned. Here's an interesting hand. We have Queen 8 against 9-5, both suited diamonds. Tommy with a queen. Check, check on the flop.
650.
10 on the turn, giving O'Shea a straight draw. Open-ended at that. Not much changing for Tommy, still with the queen. O'Shea going all in with the open-ended straight draw on the turn.
How much?
Tommy looks like he's thinking.
It should be
Not sure what he's saying.
1, 2,
Maybe you can hear.
4, 25, 34.
This would be a good call if Tommy can find it. Counting his stack. Looks like he wants to call, but and he lets it go. Wow. So great shove by O'Shea to get Tommy out of the pot, and they're back to even now. So great play, great play.
we need to see who won later. Who was winning the fantasy. Yeah, the fantasy. We didn't really do that much with it, but it's a good concept, I think.
Yeah. People seem to like it. I didn't really.
Yeah, it was cool.
Tommy with Jack 6.
I was in a game when I heard that was going on, so.
like he raises to 500. O'Shea with 8-3 will let it go.
I was gonna fold anyway, but that definitely made it a pretty easy decision.
Yeah.
O'Shea with 8-4 on the button. Folds. No surprise there.
Raise to 5.
King 4 for Tommy. He raises to 500. O'Shea defending with Jack 5. Flop. 5-9 ace. O'Shea pairing the 5. Checks it.
Not maybe 600?
600. Just big enough for me to fold.
This is for.
Tommy bet 500 and O'Shea fold. Doesn't seem right.
There's not that many people.
No, I'm playing anyway.
I mean,
Yeah, here you want to sit here.
Okay, we are finally here from a day of action tracker.
There's a hand they just showed. Tommy hit a
A queen, yeah.
or no, not that. It was right after. He hit a 5, and it looked like O'Shea bet, and Tommy folded. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I probably
yeah.
read it wrong. Whatever.
Okay, let's see what's happening. Tommy with ace-3. He didn't seem that confident in this hand. O'Shea's raising. Tommy's assuming O'Shea was pretty strong. O'Shea continues on the flop. Tommy gets away from it. Could have called it there, but he did think that O'Shea was, like I said, very strong.
Yeah, that hand when Tommy had the pair of queens in
Yeah.
it, and O'Shea went all in
Yeah.
with the open ender.
Yep.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think Tommy looks at O'Shea as a pretty tight player that's not bluffing that often, which I think is a pretty good way to look at O'Shea.
Yeah, he
But,
will go in
yeah.
on those draws on the turn though. He
Yep.
likes to
So,
have some fold equity.
yeah. I mean, obviously, Tommy hasn't played heads up, or none of us have played heads up a lot with each other, so
No.
you can't know exactly what their play style is. Okay, this one, cards aren't reading. We'll be working in about 5 seconds. Let's see.
Is the delay 10 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
We're on a 5-minute delay, so this is from 5 minutes ago. Putting the cards in manually, and Tommy has Queen 4 off. It's a hand that it's definitely a playable hand heads up.
Definitely.
He calls it, what do they have, 25 bigs effective approximately. Going to the flop, Tommy slight favorite. O'Shea hits the 5. Drops Tommy's outs to 3. Very weak hand, you could get away from this. Looks like O'Shea's going for a bet. And Tommy does get away from it. We're almost back to starting stacks. Tommy's still with a slight lead.
Yeah, it was that hand when Tommy had the queen and O'Shea
Yeah,
shoved it.
that could have ended it.
They were back to even
Yeah.
after that hand.
So if Tommy called it, it wouldn't have been over. O'Shea would have had 8 outs, but
Yeah.
that would have been basically the end.
He must have put him on a straight or maybe a
Yeah.
late set. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a pretty wet board, so
Yeah.
I mean he could have had 2 pair. He could have had
Two
a
pairs,
better
especially.
queen. I mean I think that's probably a call, but it's an understandable fold.
Of course.
O'Shea with the Roddy White. Does not do it. Disappointing. So this is the losers semifinals. Or,
Yes.
Yeah. This
Losers
is
bracket semifinals. The winner of
Yes.
this will play
Zach here. Yeah.
Zach Shear in the losers bracket finals, and the winner of that will play Jacob in the grand finals.
So I think how their pairs are working, the winner of this is guaranteed at least third place. Third place gets $25. The winner of the next matchup gets guaranteed $40, and the overall winner will get $60.
Did you talk to Sebastian about that? Or did you
Oh,
the
yeah,
numbers?
yeah, that was the numbers.
That was the numbers? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So let's see this hand. O'Shea with Queen 8. Tommy actually continued, or he bet on the flop with King High. And O'Shea was able to get away. It's such a short stacks relative to the blind.
Yeah.
This tournament's gonna be over in probably about 10-15 minutes.
This
It-
match
it-
here.
It is not this tournament, the match. So it's gonna get to a point where every hand is it should either be an all-in or a fold. O'Shea raises with Jack 9 off. That's a pretty strong hand.
Mhm.
Heads up.
I will be extra careful.
What are stacks right now?
I heard that Tommy's parents are watching it. Probably one of our only viewers of this.
Oh, wonderful. Yep, he's looking to repeat.
Three times. He's a 2-time champ already.
He is a 2-time champ already, 1-time champ of the heads up. He won.
Oh, he won that one.
I think he won the heads up and then either the tournament after or the tournament before. And now here he is, inching his way towards the grand finals once again.
Yeah, I think he won the second and third tournaments of there. So
Yep.
he's in a pretty hot streak. Tommy with nothing. He's gonna get away from this. The blind should be going up in a minute or so. 7-minute blind levels. The next one is 125, 250. At that point, it's at most 20 big blind effective. Every hand should be either an all-in or a fold. It doesn't seem like they're playing too aggressive, so we're probably going to see some flops. But this tournament theoretically should be over very soon. Even though it's basically starting stacks. It's anybody's game right now. O'Shea raises, Tommy with Jack 7 gets away from it.
What up, Shear?
There's 70 of whoops.
Not too much action going on.
Not really.
Oh, we're at eight viewers on the stream.
That's good.
No, he's doing
You could hear table audio from the,
Let's see.
and we're not too loud. We're not screaming in people's ears.
Who's on the recorder?
53 goons watching.
53 goons watching.
Who's on the recorder?
That's
Oh, yeah. Oh, 50,
Matt
yeah.
They're watching it back at
Yeah.
their place?
53 Oak, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
53
yeah,
Oak,
that's-
gotcha.
yeah, so that's
Address.
Matt Leaf, Ken Man,
Ken
and
Man,
Mac Daddy. Oak Group.
Daddy. The stars of last turn of the last tournament.
You don't, you don't, if you don't have to, you don't have to do commentary up to you, or you could.
I
There we go.
think something in my range.
What happened? It's frozen mine.
So it's pretty good.
Yeah. The cards are not working.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I
fold.
think Jacob's in there now, so it doesn't matter. We didn't see the hand. I'm guessing O'Shea had a pretty solid hand. Tommy gets away from 6-3 off.
No.
One of my favorites.
There's no way to know without giving away some information. Unless you know what time
Is it Matt's coming?
I know what Tommy had. Okay.
It's been a long tournament. We started this at 12 p.m.
Oh, it's almost 7.
Already 7.
Oh, we're not gonna be done.
Till
Oh,
like
we gotta speed this
yeah.
up. We're not gonna be done till at least 8. Like
Oh,
we have 2 more matches. After
3.
this?
3. Wait, and after this, it's Shear versus the winner, and then after that, okay, so,
So
2 more.
2 more matches.
Yeah, but it could be 3 if the winner, if Jacob loses his
Oh,
first
because you
match.
have to beat him twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Respect for the shout outs, no problem. Mr. Mac. Tommy with ace 10 off. That's a very good hand, obviously. And O'Shea called with 10-8 is destroyed. So in order for O'Shea to win this hand, he needs an 8 to come on the turn of the river, and for the other card not to be a jack or an ace. So he has 12%, as you can see. Oh my God! And O'Shea
Wow.
hits the 8. That is, and that's what Tommy gets for.
Did he
for-
limp
for-
ace
yeah,
10?
No, he checked on the flop. You gotta bet that.
Yeah. Ace on the river? No, just a
King. So unless
O'Shea's good, he might
yeah.
not think he's good though. If Tommy, I think Tommy didn't really
I think
apply
Tom-
any
yeah.
pressure though. So
Tommy-
yeah, check down and O'Shea.
O'Shea is good.
Yeah.
That could have been Tommy's hand, but it's a tough spot where a king and a queen are on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent is so many hands that, especially the fact that O'Shea called his raise, and the fact that
Oh yeah.
that Tommy had an ace and a 10 did. There's so many hands that O'Shea could be beating Tommy with. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a fine check.
Yeah.
My fantasy team let me down. White Spider, who I think that's what's his name? Who is that? What's his name?
Is it like Austin?
No. I know who it
I
is.
know who it is too. We know who you are.
We know who you are. Julian, that's Julian.
That's Julian.
Yes. Okay, Julian, who is on your fantasy team? Let us know in the chat. I'm guessing Sebastian probably, and Sebastian.
I did have O'Shea on my team, so I am rooting for him here. Everyone else has been knocked out. I did not pick myself, but I think I did better than everyone. So should have picked myself.
I have actually no idea. I know I picked Sebastian, did not do too well. Shintan did not do too well. Let's see. BU Poker Club. How do I get to this? March Madness, heads up. So my team, the 5 players, Sebastian.
Julian had Sebastian, Chintan, Joe, Miko, and Jack. Yeah.
I have nobody
No
remaining.
one.
Well, actually,
All great choices,
yeah.
but
So out of the remaining 4 players,
yeah.
Shear was not one of the options because he wasn't one of the top 16 ranked.
Right.
Oh, you were. Oh, yeah, he was. I'm wrong. So all 4 players remaining were options. I don't have any of them on my team, so my team is terrible. Sebastian, Miko, Oscar, Brad, Chintan, all of them are out. Jacob looks like Jacob Shear. Good value bigs today.
I was thinking about.
So let's see, with coin stacks, Tommy is now at 4.4k, 125, 250 blinds, and he picks up a premium ace queen suited. It's an easy raise. That should be an all-in, but it doesn't seem like they're playing that aggressive. So he just raises to 600. It looks like.
I was talking about Doyle Brunson.
O'Shea with ace.
O'Shea with ace.
Will not
This
be
could be fireworks in his end, especially if an ace comes.
Mm-hmm.
5, 9, 7. So O'Shea flops.
Straight
The,
draw.
yeah, the gut shot to the straight.
Yeah.
He could also obviously hit the 8. Tommy is gonna bet here. Yes.
He has to think he's good. When O'Shea will
Yeah, exactly.
probably
O'Shea,
call.
O'Shea's usually calling with
Yeah.
2 overcards, so O'Shea
And a jack.
thinks he's good. The double belly buster.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
Yep, I had
Type
one.
of
I had one
situation.
today. I couldn't hit it.
A double belly buster, also known as a double gut shot straight draw. So Tommy has the 7, 8, 9. On one end he has the 5, so a 6 will give him the lower straight. A 10 will give him a straight from 7 to jack. So Tommy has the lead still, but O'Shea has a
O'Shea
bunch of outs.
thinking, Yeah.
A 6, 8, or 10.
Oh wow.
Any of those 11 cards, and he's good. But Tommy bets them off of it, 1.4k, and Tommy retakes a pretty big lead right now. 5.9 to 4.1. O'Shea is currently at 16 big blinds.
60% of the chips in play.
So Julian had Sebastian, Chintan, Miko, Jack, and Joe. I had 3 of those.
Yeah, I had Joe and Chintan. And I think Miko as well.
After this one, I'm gonna look at who's still alive to take down our first ever daily fantasy poker club. How many entries did we have today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So
Eight-
O'Shea with
18
sixes,
entries.
flops a set, of course. Tommy
Wow.
with not much equity. O'Shea
Tommy is almost dead.
O'Shea might check back, although there are 2 hearts on the board. He might want to
So-
deny some equity. He will bet.
The only way for Tommy to win is if he hits runner straight. Even if he hits 2 kings or two 8s, he's not good. He needs a runner straight.
Yeah.
He does get away from it. We're back to 5.2 to 4.8. This is anybody's game again. Like I was saying, we have 18 entries into our first ever daily fantasy poker club. How that worked, the website we used limited it to a player pool of 16 players. So the amount of people that you could put on your team is limited to 16. What we did, we took the top 16 ranked people that were at our tournament today, and we put them in. $200 budget for 5 players. We went. The top ranked player was $48. It went down to $32 for the 16th ranked player by $1 increments, just so the average player would be $40. And everybody made a team of 5 people. I haven't looked at who everybody's picked yet, but the 4 remaining players are all people that were in the player pool. So
Yep.
somebody probably has a pretty strong lineup. We'll see.
We could see a change in the standings after this tournament. I know I made it farther than Sebastian, and Evan wasn't here, but Brennan and Jacob are both making it far.
Yeah, so one of them could-
Brennan, if Brennan or Jacob make it to the end, they could shoot up pretty high in the standings.
Yep. So current chip stacks, Tommy won that hand, so 5.5k to 4.5. Let's see, so I'm gonna go through everybody on this list. So Matt Leisha, it's known as spreadsheet. 4 of his players have been eliminated already, but he has O'Shea. That's a good pick.
I'm in the same boat as him.
Sebastian, he still has Zach Shear alive. Nobody else.
That was a good pick. I should have picked
Yeah.
Stag.
Jack Calzaretta, Sebastian Mikas, himself, Chintan, and Joe. All of them are out. Jack will not win.
I heard some terrible opinions.
Let's see, Tommy's hand not being red again. Let's see if that gets figured out. Let's see the next player on this list. So, Dadian. He also has nobody remaining. So all the people that were picked have not made far. So far, only 2 out of 20 picks have been people that have made it to the final 4. Okay, Tommy raised 650 with Queen 6 off, and he gets O'Shea to fold to 9-8. 5.9k to 4.1. See, my own team, I am done. I have nobody left. Austin Glasspool, I don't know what he did. He only picked 4 players. I don't even know how that worked. But he does have O'Shea. Doesn't look like he's gonna win though, especially with only 4 players. O'Shea picks up 9-3 of hearts. I'm gonna go back to the rules of this daily fantasy. You have to pick 5 players given a budget. You have $200 to pick 5 players. The points are based on how each player finishes in the tournament and their corresponding club points. So I think first place for this tournament gets 125 points. So if you pick the winner and they're on your team, that's 125 points towards your total score. Let's see. Tommy has hit the straight, I think. Yeah, Tommy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Tommy has a straight. This is a crazy hand.
O'Shea's leading out.
Tommy hits a straight. O'Shea has a flush draw. He also has a gut shot to
a straight.
to a chop. So Tommy goes all in after
O'Shea folds.
O'Shea bets, and yeah, O'Shea folds. That's
Wow, did not want to put his tournament life on that.
yeah. I mean, he knew.
Interesting.
O'Shea basically knew that he was going for 9, maybe 13 outs. That's a good fold. That was played well by both players as it could have been a pretty crazy river. So we're on Schwartzberg. Has nobody left. Julian is done, like he said. The White Spiders, I like the team name. So the current blind level is now 150-300. O'Shea is under 10 big blinds. Tommy is king 4 off. That should be a jam. I think he's just going to be raising. That's what he's been doing for most of the tournament. He makes it 750. O'Shea going to get away from that with 8-5. And O'Shea now has 8 big blinds left. He's got to get. He's gonna. He can't keep playing like this. He has to be a little bit more aggressive, or he's gonna blind out quickly.
I could see O'Shea going all in very soon here. As soon as he sees a hand he likes, he's not afraid to put his remaining chips on the line.
So Miko is somebody else that, unless somebody else has 2 players in that day of fantasy, Miko might be in the running with Sheer. Everybody else he has is out. After that O'Shea fold, Tommy increases his lead 7.8k to 2.3. See, really nobody in this has had good teams. Corcoran right here, he put O'Shea in his lineup.
Yeah, that's all I got.
That's better than most people, so
Yeah.
still have a chance. Tommy folds Jack 3. We do not know what O'Shea had. Let's see, Bookie Killer. That's Calodro. He has nobody left. Angel. Angel is so far the best lineup with 2 players remaining from the top 5. He had Sebastian who's out, but he has Tommy and Zach Shear. He took himself, who lost pretty recently, and Chintan. So that's Angel could be the winner of our first ever daily fantasy.
Sounds good.
O'Shea with 6-5 suited. That's a hand that you could be calling with, raising with. I like that. Tommy has 7-2 off. And O'Shea hits middle pair. He bets and Tommy quickly folds that. Let's see if anybody else has 2 players. Wow, people at the bottom of the lineup or at the bottom of the entries are doing well. Team Dom M has Angel, Joe, Zach Shear, Sebastian, and Tommy. So he also has 2 players remaining. So the only difference between Angel's lineup and Dom's lineup is that Dom has Joe and Angel has Chintan.
Chintan made it farther
So,
than Joe.
so Chintan made it farther than Joe.
Yep.
Dom, that means, is eliminated.
Sounds like Angel might be getting it.
So Tommy raised there with Ace Queen off. And it gets O'Shea to fold. O'Shea currently with 6 bigs. He's in desperation mode right now. Let's see if anybody else. So Liam also only took 4 players. Miko, Sebastian, Chintan, Tommy. That's not good enough. Chintan with nobody. Robertus with only Sheer. And let's see if Tommy had. Wow, Tommy is also in the running. He has himself and Zach Shear.
Wow.
And he has Angel, Chintan, Sebastian. Is that the same exact lineup as Angel?
It's close.
That's exactly the same. So
We might have
I
tied
think
it.
that Tommy and Angel have already locked up the tie for winning our first daily fantasy. That's what it looks like. We'll try this again another time. Wasn't run perfectly, but it's a good concept, I think. So O'Shea raises there with pocket 3s. Tommy lets it go with 4-2 suited. Let's see how we're sounding.
I'm going all in first hand blind with you. So we play one real game.
O'Shea, pocket 9s. It's a good time to get it.
I don't see
He's
him
all
doing
in.
anything other than all. Yep.
Tommy's gonna fold.
Tommy will not fold. Yep.
So Tommy now around 7.5k. O'Shea around 2.6. It's just rounding, so it's probably 74.50 to 25.50.
I have 8 blinds.
This thing is so silly with the averages. So anyway, people are running a lot today. I'm gonna send a lot.
Yes.
Tommy, queen 3 off. This is a borderline hand. I could see him folding, calling, raising, and O'Shea with 10-9 off. This is one of the hands that I would expect to go to the flop. Limped.
Here we go.
So O'Shea flops bottom pair. Tommy is nothing. I think there's gonna be a lot of checks here. O'Shea could bet, especially O'Shea goes all in.
You got a battle.
Interesting move.
You got to fight.
I think Tommy's calling that with. I mean, he's obviously calling with an ace. Even with a jack, he could call. So
Probably calls.
I don't really understand that all in, but I guess it's a little understandable. O'Shea's creeping back into this thing. Still at 9 big blinds, but with the blinds going up, they're both pretty short in terms of big blinds.
Yeah, this game should be over soon.
We're expecting the last level that it could really go to is 250-500, which is 2 levels from now. At that point, the effective stack is at most 10 big blinds. Should really be put forward at that point. O'Shea gets rid of that one. 7.3k, 2.7. This is usually the games are a lot quicker than this, but so it's now 7 p.m. I don't know if we've had a tournament end this late ever, and we're still not even
No, we're
close to
still
being
not
done.
even close. Yeah,
This could legitimately go to like 8:39, which is crazy.
Don't spoil
Yeah.
anything. I heard some commotion. Word.
O'Shea ace3 off. That should be an all in.
That should be an all in.
That's
That's nothing.
see what happens. Okay, this is a mistake. He definitely does not have a3. He folds. That was the wrong hand. He obviously didn't fold ace3.
What the hell, bro? That's my Miko impression.
Oh, that? We got like 7 explanations.
Okay, Tommy is gonna fold this garbage hand. Let's see what O'Shea had. Jack 3. And 2 bad hands. Tommy's the one that has to act first, so O'Shea takes it down.
Sick.
Cannot believe how long this one's going. The good thing is, while this team is taking a long time,
That's true.
the next person that will be playing is Zach Shear, who can literally make this game end in one hand.
Yes. I do not expect his game to go nearly
yes.
as long as this one. Nor do I
O'Shea,
want to.
O'Shea folds, it looks like, yeah. Tommy had a7, so he was calling anything. It's a good fold by O'Shea. Hello. Whoever's still watching this, bless your soul. This has been a long time. 6 people. One of them is me.
It's 35 total.
Yeah.
Did that, and I'm sick.
I heard that who gave it bits? Coghead. I don't know who that is, but it's definitely someone in the club.
It's O'Shea.
Oh, it's O'Shea. Oh.
Yeah.
So O'Shea definitely he probably did be cool at. On Twitch, there's the ability to do surveys to get 500 bits, which is worth $5. So O'Shea got that probably a few days ago.
It's just a survey?
It's probably like a 5-10 minute survey. You get emailed once in a while. That
It's not. You can't.
yeah, you can't just do unlimited. I mean, and these are better surveys. Okay, let's see. Tommy 7.2k, 9-2 off. That is another fold. Okay, I mean, a lot of bad hands. I could say they're being pretty conservative, but they're really not getting anything too good.
Yeah.
Once we see a hand where both players have at least something solid, This tournament should be over. I keep saying tournament. This game should be over. Still have a few more rounds to go.
You know, unless O'Shea doubles up, and now we're back to even. So.
A lot of folding. 6-4 off. Nothing you can do. For whoever's watching, remember if you have an Amazon Prime account, you could subscribe to us for free. Using that Amazon Prime subscription, that gets us $5. That is no, it's $2.50. Yeah, it's $2.50, right? So for every person that subscribes, we get $2.50. It costs you absolutely nothing if you have Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, links it up to Twitch Prime. So 6 people watching. Do that if you can. Not a big deal though. We don't really have that much use for the money, to be honest. But we gotta work on getting some trophies and. Okay, O'Shea King Jack off. That's an all-in hand. Time with Ace Jack.
Here we go.
Okay, this is an all-in. Obviously, Tommy calls. O'Shea is destroyed. Tommy wins this tournament 74% of the time. Even if he does lose, he still has a healthy stack. So O'Shea really has like a 12% chance now of winning the tournament because he has 26% of his hand. Probably like more like 15%. But. Wow, O'Shea just hits the king.
Wow.
Tommy needs the queen or an ace.
Queen or an ace, 7 out.
That is. Oh my
wow.
God!
And
He hits it.
And O'Shea is devastated.
He hits it. Wow.
Professional handshake, and that is it.
Jacob doing some crazy camera movement to show
show the reaction.
That's how this ends. Tommy ace on the river. I mean, he deserved to win that hand, but honestly, both of them were going all in and calling with either of those, so it was just luck at that point.
Yeah.
O'Shea flops the king. Tommy flops the gut shot with a potential for an overpair, and he spikes it on the river. O'Shea, our vice president, is eliminated. So it is currently 7:11 p.m. Good convenience store. Now we have Tommy against Sheer. I'm expecting that to be a pretty wild matchup. Tommy doesn't like to be too aggressive. Sheer does. If Tommy keeps following, he's gonna have to play. He's eventually gonna have to play Sheer's game. So
let's go see if O'Shea is there.
Yeah, we could have O'Shea come in here for a post-game interview.
So I'm gonna finish in 4th/5th.
No, you straight up get 4th. You don't tie that.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoever loses the
Bubble
sister.
boy.
Oh, this do either of you have preferences to how you want to be named? I'm down for all in the first hand blind. Is that a no?
So congratulations to Tommy. He is the winner of the losers bracket semifinal match. He will now face Zach Sheer in the losers bracket finals. And the winner of that will face Jacob in the winners in the grand finals.
That's what that means.
Who's dealer?
I can deal.
Well, okay, who's done?
If you look in the right side of the screen here, you can see the setup we have, the laptop and monitor
That would be why it's on top.
behind, and we have Jacob sitting back there doing all the action tracking for us.
You didn't know.
We adjusted the cameras for this tournament as it's only heads up.
So it looks like O'Shea's currently dealing in the other game,
okay.
so
Makes sense. Thank you, O'Shea.
hoping he adjusted the cameras.
Good to go?
Yeah.
Go ahead, just like.
Ripping it.
Wait, is it? 1 second. Is Sheer sitting there then?
Should be fine.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So O'Shea's dealing from the side. Yeah, we're good.
This should be an interesting
Yeah.
game.
If a king comes on the river, this could literally be over.
So, Sheer, can you
Who does
Sheer folds.
Who does Sheer have? Flush draw?
Yeah, no, he had nothing, and they just both had a king.
Let's still use this.
Um, Yeah, don't expect this game to go as long as the other one, because it will not. Oh, they're switching seats to allow
Readjust the
Yeah,
camera.
just readjust
O'Shea to have an easier time dealing,
Also, you have to change my seat.
adjusting the camera.
Are you seat 4 or seat 6? I don't know what the number is.
That looks pretty good.
6.
Can you see one camera? Is it good or is it?
My mom.
Lisa.
I'm gonna post this link on our Facebook page.
My mom.
See this?
So, how are we determining third place?
Okay, so third place
Are
is
they gonna
the,
have to play again?
no, third place is the loser of this game.
Of the losers bracket final?
Yeah, because
Call chat.
the loser of
That
the
makes
winning,
sense.
because the loser of the winners bracket finals would be third place,
Right.
but they go to the losers bracket finals.
Right.
And if so, the loser of the winners bracket final, who is really third place, is here, right?
Right.
But if he wins this, then he's gonna get either first or second.
Right.
So that means that basically the loser of this
If
is
this
just
is third
yeah,
place.
is just third place. 'Cause whoever
Good.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the loser of this gets third place, which is $25.
You like that?
Second place, who was the loser of the next matchup, will get $40, and the winner will get 60. Go to
Sheer takes actually.
Facebook.
This is Clash of the Titans.
I already beat Tommy.
Sure.
Oh, really?
About 5 hours ago. Probably longer actually.
6-4 of diamonds on the button.
He was the second person.
Raise 150.
Tommy raises to 150. Sheer with Jack 9 will absolutely call. And a 6 on the flop.
Bet 175.
Sheer must have checked and Tommy. Oh no, Sheer bet and Tommy called.
Sheer folds.
And then Sheer folded. Not sure what that was about.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
I'm up.
I
That.
should have.
That's how much I'm up.
I should have eaten more nurseries.
9-3 for Sheer. A hand you might consider folding, but when you're Zach Sheer, you will limp. You get a check from your opponent with King 7 suited. Okay, to Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy's playing a little too tight. I think he,
Too tight.
yeah.
He does hit a king on the flop.
Are we playing 7 minute blinds?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you set it for that?
It's just up. Okay, it's going up.
Oh. I'm gonna rely on you guys to place your
don't
points
look.
correctly.
It's the buttons wrong. But our cards are also wrong. It's probably in the thing wrong. I don't know.
Okay, I'm posting this link to Facebook, and then
Unless Candy, you want a deal.
I was doing this card in 2 shuffles.
Oh, that's true.
What do you say?
Candy's a whole deal.
I wouldn't say I'm getting better, but it's like I'll ruin the cards, you know, right? You need somebody to know this.
okay, so Tommy 4.7k. Bonds are still 25.50. I think we should have sped up at least the early blinds, but at this point, at this point, a few extra minutes isn't gonna kill us. We should
Were you studying?
have the most important matches
Were you studying this?
Not
be
at all.
played right away.
Yeah.
So these are 7-minute blinds, like we said. Currently 25.50, so 100 big blinds
The
effective,
marginal benefit
approximately.
of what I get is less than what I made doing envelopes. I would get $35 max is the difference between losing this game and winning it all.
Sheer with
Yeah.
his 10.
75.
That is a very
You
good
win.
end, and let's see what Tommy has.
No,
Jack
he
9.
raised to 175. Tommy calls it. And Jack 10-7 on the flop.
Sheer will
Little-
be betting, and Tommy should be raising or betting bigger.
Wow, 9.
So 7, 9, 10 jack.
Is that a 10?
Oh my
Wow.
God! There's a straight on the board. They do chop
They do
unless
chop.
your bets. They checked and they
It
chop.
looks like they're chopping.
What are the odds of that?
Let's make sure they realize they're chopping.
Yeah, they know.
I can't. I don't. Sorry. I'm really tired.
Chop it up.
So that sucks for Tommy. Obviously, all I needed to do was fade the 4 8s in the
I
deck,
think I would have called.
the 2 10s, and the 3 aces, but he could not.
Makes Tioga any difference?
It's pretty quiet now out here. I know most people left already. Understandable. 7:20 p.m. Not many people want to be here, but I will be back in 2 minutes.
Still neck and neck here in the beginning.
Jacob lines
You
are
may
up
see
next.
fatigue becoming a factor for these players if they've been playing heads-up matches over and over again, and at some point you feel like going for it. Sheer raising King 5, Tommy defending with Jack 7. The flop, 3, 10, ace. Sheer ahead with King 5. He bets and Tommy lets it go.
Lines are up. I'm gonna forget that every single time. I'm sorry.
It's been a long day.
It really has.
Sheer, Jack 7 suited. Limps, Tommy checks for 3 suited. 6, 3, 9 on the flop. Tommy pairs a 3. Leads out.
150.
Fold.
Sheer lets it go. Okay. It could just be the card, yeah.
Well, we tried a different deck and it's not working with the other deck either.
Really? So nothing right now.
No, like some cards, some like we're getting some hands to read, some don't.
Sounds like we're having trouble reading some of the hands. Development in this hand. Tommy, 2 pair on the turn to best Sheer's 9. He may still think he's good here, but looks like Tommy is telling him otherwise, so he folds.
I don't want to be tagged in a post by the poker club.
Too bad. You can tag.
I'm tagging myself.
You can do that?
You definitely can. Remove tab.
Okay, we are back. It did not feel good.
Sorry, audio listeners.
Tell us if that works.
Apparently, there's going to be a lot of technical difficulties with the cards over the next few minutes. I think it just got fixed, but a lot of the cards have not been read. I'm going to put this on full screen for the game for a little while. Not that much like you said during the mess of bands. Let's see how this works.
Cool.
needs this card? Is the broken one?
No, it's because you
No,
guys
no.
switched
No,
hands.
we see that card. It's
You, oh.
I had ace. I had ace 2. If that helps.
We are in the broken ones. The three doesn't matter.
Cause I thought I had that card the other time. We didn't do it.
It was the same
No.
card, different suit.
Wow, I'm really pumped on
Queen of
this.
spades is the broken one.
Okay. Uh, 250.
Call. Check.
300.
Like. Fold.
Did you have a queen of spades in your hand?
Yeah.
You did?
I had a queen. I don't know what queen it was.
Yeah, queen of spades.
The queen of spades broken on the RFID table.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, Tommy, do you mind grabbing me the other deck? Here.
Will we have to like register it, or will it just be good?
No, it'll be fine.
Where is it?
It's in that box.
And if we do, then I will just keep using the blue deck.
It's a joker. I was gonna say I've been playing without a card.
Don't put it back just yet. It's in my
Minute and a half left.
I don't remember if we would have to do that or not. Does it pick it up?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Should have shown me.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. It's good.
It's good.
Okay.
300.
Call.
It's Jack Deuce Deuce. That's the correct flop.
Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Tommy, your hand isn't showing up. Which is weird.
Can we just play?
Yeah, let's just play. It doesn't matter.
Check.
Check's good.
Yeah, it's like a Jack Links.
You both check?
Yeah.
on your hand.
200.
Fold.
Schwartzberg, if you want to go tell them that like it's being finicky, but
Last hand of the blind level.
or too far in.
Watch out for the wires.
If it doesn't work, I can just like put my hand up to the camera.
I can also put my hand up to the camera. It's fine.
300.
Call. I'm all in.
Fold.
I needed a win.
What?
I needed a win under my belt for a hand.
You didn't want him to point that out?
No. What am I hoping for on the turn? The straight flush?
No, I mean like after.
I'll tell you what the hands are probably me right. You're not using that, so yeah, that's not the reason. So I was gonna say.
We just switched decks.
And is it working or no?
One hand didn't work,
Right?
but the other
Yeah,
hand
I raised.
did.
Blinds are
I
up.
raised on the button.
Blinds are up.
What are blinds?
75, 150. Raise 350.
Fold.
Yeah, I don't know why the other hand. Maybe
Yeah, let me open them. Sometimes it happens.
there could be one card broken in the red deck.
It just be like that sometimes.
It doesn't really matter.
You think he's gonna go get me my envelopes now? Dude. I'm tired.
You need to have a dinner
This
break.
tournament, even with the
Seriously.
7 blind levels are too long. It's literally a 3
I
minute.
said we should do a 3-minute blind level.
I said 3 or 5 minutes. 3 minutes hyper turbo. I'm like, oh.
Get me crushed.
Is this your? Is it,
No.
Same hand.
have you what's it called? Ever been? You won one tournament before?
Yeah, I won the main event last year.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Where have I been?
I didn't know that.
Shit, I didn't know that.
He's the champion. It's on the website.
Not Schwartzberg.
Yeah, that's me.
Never
I
mind.
wanted the
That's
championship.
different. That's a different tournament. Fold.
each day of the main event of the World Series?
8 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe I could take it off my bucket list. I can't play poker for this long.
It also takes a decent amount of money.
10,000.
Yeah, I'd say that's a decent amount.
Call. Check. I'm gonna check.
Check.
King didn't change much. Queen changes a lot.
Check.
10. So close. Check.
Check.
Jack.
Dang. You're good.
Oh, 10 I could have. You would have been smoked.
O'Shea.
Yeah.
10 of clubs is broken in this deck.
10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Do you guys have to go home and check when one card breaks?
No, we just have to register them.
Oh, wait,
That should be enough.
I think it's like unsynced.
Gotcha.
This. Right?
Just pass. So you
Cool. Raise 350.
call.
Bet. 350.
Pass button.
You staying till the end, okay? No matter what.
Yeah, can you say to Sebastian? We can't have no president and no vice president. That would just be anarchy.
Yeah. Corcoran just started wailing on us.
Oh.
You're the big boy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay.
My fault.
Tommy, did you fold?
No, I
Sheer
folded. I
folded.
didn't know it was big blind. I gave him the 150. It's fine.
Just say Tommy raised them.
Yeah.
You have a good hand. Were you gonna raise?
All right.
Alright, then I don't feel.
Pretty even stacks here. We did think this game would go a little bit faster, given Sheer is one of the players, but he is determined to win just like everyone else. So can't rush perfection.
This says that,
He's up by 200.
no, this says that, Tommy was just up.
See, I do think the button was wrong that hand.
Like last hand?
Yeah, you should have been playing last.
Very close. Tommy with a slight lead.
It's fine.
Looks like they're working out some additional technical difficulties.
Worried we don't have all the card cases.
I think I was right.
The black card cases.
One's in my backpack.
We're good.
I keep forgetting what the blinds are.
75.
Yeah, yeah.
Tommy with ace jack on the button raises it up to 400, and Sheer folds.
Let's see what the current situation is. Tommy,
Slight lead.
pretty nice lead actually, 75-150. So Sheer could. It's not shoving time yet. Sheer still has 20, 26, 27 bigs, but one more blind level up, which is within 7 minutes, obviously, and it'll be a push full game. I think Sheer knows that.
Raise fold.
Yeah, raise fold. This is obviously anybody's game. Winner of this has to win. Has to beat Jacob Hard twice in order to be the champion.
Jacob Hart is not lost today, I don't think, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, he's the winner's bracket champion.
He's the winner of the winner's bracket.
Jacob, I need a verbal commitment.
So in order for Jacob to win, he only needs to go 1 out of 2. In order for either of them to win, they have to go 3-0.
I don't think I'm gonna make
So
it.
Two, they've been three.
we'll have to win this one and then 2 against Jacob. So it's a lot harder road.
Call. Check.
Tommy with a 10. Sheer, not much, and they fold. This is. We could be here a while.
I mean,
Less than
if Jacob wins the next one, then
Then it's over.
and it's over. We could get out of here. I can't believe we're saying we're hoping to get out of here at
It's-
8:30.
Yeah, I did enjoy doing this, but yeah, it's
It's-
getting late on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's literally the entire day. I woke up, came here,
Yeah.
go back, to work and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Actually, there's so many things I needed to do today that I couldn't because of this.
Yep.
Not good. But and send a thank you note to the guy I talked to
I
yesterday.
think Tommy just flopped a
Blinds are up.
straight, but he's not going to get any. No. Because Sheer at 4 or 5. That's a shame.
What?
We will have another tournament on March
Me?
23rd, I believe. Yeah, 23rd.
I don't think I've had a hand in this game.
Another
2
tournament.
Weeks, 2 weeks,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so March 23rd we'll have another tournament.
Not a heads up, which is
Not a
good
heads up.
good for time, but heads up are fun.
It might be a knockout or
Yeah, so knockouts are the ones where like you get all the points because not only is it standard points like 150 for first, 125 for second, but you also get 3 points per knockout. So the winner of that will probably get in the 180 range.
Tommy calls with his draw, but won't do it as Sheer shoves over him with an 8. Interesting play.
Oh yeah, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and Sheer shoves over. So a 9 or a 4, and Tommy has him dead.
I'm up a little.
Yeah, so Sheer is up. It looks like 5,050 to 4,950. So this is a new game,
Yeah, just
a
don't
new
worry
ball
about it.
game,
It's not worth it.
higher blinds.
Call.
Sheer, Jack 7, he calls. Tommy pocket ace will likely raise it up here. He does, raises it up to 5,600. Sheer calling on the flop 6-3 Jack. No good for Tommy as Sheer hits top pair. Tommy is leading out though. It's good news for Sheer. Sheer immediately raises. That'll probably get Tommy off the hand. He calls, doesn't believe him. 10 on the turn. No help for Tommy. Checks it now, slowing down. Sheer must know he has the best hand. He shoves. I do not see Tommy calling this. Unless he really does not think Sheer has a jack or a 10 or a set. Maybe he thinks Sheer just has a flush draw, but Tommy lets it go. Good fold.
Wow, so now I didn't see how big that pot was, but
It was a lot of chips. Sheer,
So
Sheer took him back. Yeah.
Tommy's at 14 bigs.
Tommy let out on a jack high board, and Sheer raised him immediately on the flop, and Tommy called.
Our 2-time champion is in trouble. Zach Sheer. Sheer always seems to make some crazy runs, but
He does.
don't doubt Tommy though. He could
Yeah.
he could
Oh, of course.
he could definitely take this one back. Far from over. But at this point, it's not
You got that?
that much that's in player's control. There's a lot of luck. The higher the blinds get, the more the luck
Yep.
as well. So, do we have any viewers?
Yeah.
Not sure.
We shall see. 6 viewers still.
Good.
I'm guessing Tommy's parents still viewing. Besides that, no idea. Zach wakes up with
Pocket
pocket
nines
nines.
here. Let's see if he
That's
he
an all
shoves
in.
immediately. Tommy with jack 7
This is
might elect.
This is that's,
folds.
yeah. I mean that's
Yeah.
close to a call.
Close.
I'm gonna look at the on the heads up, push fold
Yeah.
chart.
I don't know. I'm not liking it if I'm Tommy. I'm not liking jack 7.
So a pocket 9 shove is obviously 20 plus bigs.
What are you gonna do?
Jack 7 suited is an 8.8 big blind call. So it's a good fold by
Good
Tommy.
fold by Tommy.
Barely though. If he was a
Barely.
little shorter, he's calling. Tommy
Tommy
king queen.
with
That's
king,
it, yeah,
queen.
all in.
Goes all in. I
Oh.
see Sheer calling, but he
There's no if you're here you cannot fold this.
can't fold.
It's a 10 big blind. Yeah, he knows that Tommy's jamming pretty light. Not that light, but pretty light. 58-42. If he calls, he's.
He'd hate to see a better ace.
Oh,
Right? Jacob?
here, what are you doing? I mean, I guess
he might think
he knows
he might think
Tommy's
Tommy's
tight,
a better
but
ace and doesn't want to get involved with that. Look for a better spot,
Wow.
considering he still has a
Ace 3 suited,
large
according to the
chip
chart,
advantage.
Like, if I lose
is
that,
a
we're almost, like,
16.6 big blind call.
It's just a waste.
Tommy there had 9 bigs
I need to
as
be more
an easy call.
confident.
Should have been a snap,
I have a
but
really low ace. Ace 3.
I mean, Sheer knows that he could jam, and Tommy's playing a little tighter than he should. It seems like, so he does have a slight advantage there.
Sheer limps and a check with Jack 6.
Tommy has Sheer destroyed,
The 6 would make this interesting. We do not see a 6.
but Sheer has a gut shot. Oh, he
7 will do. What's the river? Another 7? Wow. Well,
I don't know what
No,
happened
I
there.
bet
It seemed like a
I
pretty
didn't
quick,
check my trips back.
quick down on the cards. Tommy back under 10
I mean, I
bigs.
did, but like, I gotta bet. If he has an 8, he's calling.
Or Jacob's on. You want? Would you be fine if you did
Action tracker. Oh, while Jacob's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
If you want, there's more on those also, but I see.
What?
A lot of people watching.
Tommy doesn't like Jack 6.
We're down to 5 years.
30 seconds left.
Honestly, like this, it's really not that much about the viewers. Like 5 viewers versus 30 viewers. If we had like 100 viewers, that's a big deal.
Right.
Like that's like a community. But 5 versus 20 doesn't really matter. This is just mainly just so you can post on YouTube. You can look back on it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like you're basically on TV.
Basically.
Time we don't know what he has.
Sheer, bottom pair.
Bottom pair. Don't know what Sheer bets. Tommy has not. Oh,
Fold. Yeah,
no idea what happened, but
check
look.
I asked Jacob here.
Bet. Okay. So okay. So here won the hand. The cards a little being a little weird again.
Yes, thank you, Julian.
1550.
Keep watching. What were you talking about? Only 5 people watching.
Where? No, that was you have me. Oh.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that was from a little while ago, but.
Yeah.
They're up to 10. So it's 125, 250 now.
Again, Tiny's cards not working on the action tracker.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll play blind.
He does go all in. Sheer
I think
will likely
he
call
has to
Jack
call,
10.
yeah.
What does Tommy have? 9s? What is that?
I have Jacks, he has 10-8.
But it looks like
9 10?
8 10.
8 10?
Really?
8-10. Tommy,
Wow.
okay, 8-10 I don't think is a bad jam.
Well, I have
Really? You got suit?
10-8 off is a 17.5 big blind shove. That's
Yeah.
by far the correct jam.
Sheer has Jacks?
No. Oh, he does.
He does. What did it say he had earlier?
Jack 10, yeah.
Jack 10? He has Jacks. Wow.
Wow.
So Tommy is in trouble.
Deep trouble right now.
Is that a 10? Oh, no.
No.
9. King
5%.
Dead on the turn.
No.
No, not yet. 10 or 8.
5 outs.
10 or 8.
Wow! No! Oh my
Wow.
god!
He spikes
He's
the
alive!
8.
Runner.
Runner. Jacob Hard freaking out.
He was
in the
he was hit a 5% chance of staying alive. If he wins this now, that's
he might win.
runner.
He might just tilt Sheer right
That
out of the
is
game.
that.
Wow.
That's always a possibility.
Yes.
Wow.
Sheer gets in his own head.
Wow.
Wow.
Sheer with 69% of the chips now.
And Tommy thinking the worst was gonna happen. I mean,
Holy.
he needed a lot of help there.
Runner.
Wow.
He needed to hit a 6-outer and then a 5-outer.
160.
Here with my favorite hand, 6-3 of spades. Not his favorite hand. He gets rid of it. Tommy's hand still blind. Something wrong with the hand dragger, but he doesn't mind that. He's happy to be alive.
Wow.
Wow. That is. I mean, that's.
Yeah, 2 live ones.
That's like GP. That is insane. Oh, his cards are working again. King 3. That should be an all-in. He has 225, 250. So what does he have? 13 bigs. King 3 is. Oh, that's actually. It says it's pretty borderline here.
Yeah.
King 3 off is a 12.2 big blind shove. So.
I don't play with less than 200.
I would jam here, but that would be the wrong move.
I don't play with less than 200.
He might not want to.
I don't think he's gonna jam. I think he's either gonna call or raise a little bit.
I can't even think anymore.
Just
He's
call.
definitely not folding with the king.
Just call.
Heads up. He calls,
Call and,
and now Shear's cards aren't working.
Shear's cards are in the dark.
Hit a pair.
Tommy bottom pair.
Flops bottom pair. We'll play like from time. We'll play from time's
We're
part of
sweating
you.
with Tommy. Turns trips.
Why would you do that when I said I hit a
Wow.
pair?
So I mean,
At least
Tommy's
two, maybe a
definitely gonna win this hand.
Or not
Is-
a set.
Shear, he's still calling chips. I think.
He raises.
He
Wow.
raises,
So
wow.
Tommy actually.
I guess you
What?
have a better 3 than me, but I call.
Oh, spoilers. Hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on.
Like, that's just dumb.
Tommy shoves the king 3. Shear
this game's
calls.
so
What does
dumb.
Shear have?
Here's 8-3, 10-3,
8-3?
10 no 10-3, 10-3.
10-3, and
So
a
he needs a
river.
10.
Chop!
And Tommy
good.
holds.
Tommy holds.
Wow. So
Wow,
Shear's now
swing a
short.
chip. Shear's now short.
So you're gonna go in there. We're not gonna tell you who wins, but somebody has won in the next 5 minutes. So expecting a lot of good action. Gonna go in.
I do, but I do want to see it too. Let's wait. Let's wait one hand. Let's see.
It's not gonna be the winner hand.
Yeah, you're right.
Skill game.
Well, you'll see it on replay, but and I guess it won't be as exciting, but.
I will pull it up.
Pull it up on your phone. Yeah, pull it up on your phone. Okay, Matt Corcoran is going to the action tracker because now Jacob Hard needs to be playing. As I said, what that means, somebody will be winning within the next 5 minutes.
35.50. Yeah, you're good.
Here with 9-6 off. Currently, how many big blinds does he have? About 14 bigs. No, more than that.
That's a good flop. All in.
2,500. He has like 13 bigs. I can't think of the math right now. Now he's like 15
Good
bigs.
flop.
So currently, Tommy, 5,950 chips. Zach Shear, 4,050. Big turnaround. Shear had a 95% chance in the flop and a 3.1k all-in pot. Tommy wins that with a runner 2-pair. And then Tommy just
That's
has
a
a
lot.
better trips.
It's a
in
normal
here.
bet. That's just a lot.
And that Shear's in desperation mode.
That's less
Tommy
than 3.
A6.
Okay. 125, 250, right?
This could be dangerous for Zach.
Yeah. I can't call that.
He does get away from it
I
though.
don't have enough chips for that.
I've been seeing how Shear's been playing. He's been playing very well all day. He's been running into some unlucky
I had
situations.
trips, and he had a better trips. Hand after.
And the worst one obviously was that runner.
Double, I don't
But
even know what you call
he's
it.
been playing pretty well. I think
No, it's double.
two people
double,
that
like, with luck.
that will be good opponents for Jacob going into
He
the grand
fucked me
finals.
anally. Is this a family-friendly stream?
Oh, technically. Yeah, when people are watching and watching.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Whose is this?
Haha. Yeah,
I
who-
used to leave you. I just don't know.
I don't think my parents even know we have a poker stream.
He cannot hear me for the record. He's in another room.
Really?
Coward.
Here we don't know what he had, but looked like he had at least a queen. He had time beat.
7-8? You know, calling 7-8. My range needs to tighten up if I'm playing against that.
You're just gonna jam.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, ace-6 of hearts. That's an easy jam.
That's it's floor.
Oh my, Tommy again. Again, he has him
Fuck
crushed.
you, floor.
This could be the end for Zach Shear.
Well, I can get lucky from.
Very good run.
Chops are alive.
He has equity 32%. And this is for most of the chips in play, 76%.
Yep, that's one of
But
them.
Shear is not looking too good. A 10 on the flop. Shear needs 2 hearts or 2 sixes, and that is it. Shear has been eliminated by some crazy run good from Tommy Gagliano.
Or leave. That is awesome.
And that is it. Wow. Tommy just and 3 hands where he just ran like God. Here. Wow.
Straight up bullshit.
So I mean, pocket jacks against 10-8, nothing on the flop. Were you thinking you were going to the finals?
I mean, no. If you watched the last game I played a few hours ago, it ran pretty much the same way, where
Yeah.
everything fucked. I don't know if you were here in the table talk on the hands where we both had trips, but on the flop, I straight up said to him, I have a pair, and then he checked, and then I'm like, the turn comes to 3, and I'm like, he bets, and I'm like, why would you bet? I said I had a pair, clearly I have trips now, I'm gonna call, clearly you have a better trips. He flips over the king, I'm like,
Yeah,
see it?
so not only did you run into a pocket pair that got runner-runnered, and get
Better
a
trips.
worse trips, and then ace 10 into ace 6 suited into ace 10,
Yeah.
and
Seems about.
the entire day you're playing very well. Ran horribly, but third place finish, and
A good day of poker.
it was a good day and a long day also. 12 to 8, too long, but third place you cashed.
Yeah.
$20,
Wow.
not bad.
That's what's my hourly right there?
Hourly rate. Let's see.
That's
So
20 divided by 8.
So and you also put in $5. So let's just say the $5 is just for pizza.
Yeah.
So the hourly rate, $20 divided by $2.50 an hour.
That's good money.
That's 2.5 envelopes. Well.
Can I get these marbles?
Oh yeah.
Stack of 100.
While they set up for this next game, take a quick break.
I'm young guy. He says it's 100. I'm sticking by those names.
Just like what you did with. Oh, because it's fine. I have to pretend to know. No, I don't.
I'll do some more too.
Yeah,
I need another.
Isn't it 5?
Where is the green? Oh, and my whites. Never mind. I'm a thief.
That when you brought around 10-8. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I always
Such a sick.
I was like, you guys are
Establishing my dynasty here.
I'll pay you 1 penny if you count these envelopes.
1 penny an envelope?
Yes.
How many are there?
Valid 200. I'll give you $2. Do it. I'll do it.
50 cents.
It's like $100. To count envelopes?
Oh, you know what I can do? If I give him 40.
Alright, let me see this.
Dennis, you show like how many wires and I already filled.
Yeah, I get someone to count it. I counted, and I wanted to have someone check that because I'm not counting the shit.
Recheck that carefully.
I might have to do
It's fine. If I can get it around, I'll count it.
It could be. Well, it's pretty tight, but it's not you. You know what I mean?
I said to Jacob, if I make it, we're the first hand, we're both going all blind, so that's either like one game.
Either one game.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's actually what.
It's 8 o'clock. Like I'm not
Yeah.
going 2 full games of poker.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally tries to avoid this. It's longer than
The loser bracket has to be
It's young guys.
for like 4 minutes.
but it wasn't like that.
I think we're
I think
you got 35 people. That's what took so long.
I think maybe like
Nah.
the first few rounds could be like 10
Sheer
minutes
got
long.
away from it
Right, but
there.
after we have to like lower everything to like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Like 4 minutes.
4 minutes, like it's gotta be quick.
Nah.
True. Like these games can't last for the summer. They have to last like 30, 45 minutes.
Alright, we're back.
Right. So, but then it's like.
Wow.
then it's like, yeah,
First hand.
Then some people would be oh, it's like if you're gonna force this to
Some
a half
solid
hour,
hands to
that's
start off.
not
Ace
gonna
2
be
off,
nice.
pocket 8s.
You know what I mean? Like,
Um,
like in like there should be no other than the blind structure. You know, we shouldn't like cut someone off and be like, okay, somebody wins. You know?
So-
I was never like.
Yeah, I know.
I was never gonna say that, but I was gonna say like.
So it looks like.
I definitely.
Yo, can you move me like?
D6 suited, ace 10.
It looks like peasant is Tommy, and young god is Jacob. Names obviously made by Jacob. Peasant flops the 8, and young god gets away from pocket 8s.
I'm also dealing. I didn't think.
You lower the starting to 4, and then you.
Some more problems with running this.
From
Okay, doing that. Okay, doing that.
Keeping
again.
track.
Who's dealing?
Jacob.
Wait, Giddy, so do you only have 20s?
Yeah, 1 second.
If you do, I'll bring others.
Oh no, I
My mom's boyfriend just texted me from.
Alright, power move instead of waiting.
We were free freaking out.
Or instead of waiting or taking the bus, just make 10 more envelopes and then that pays my Uber.
And then 3 hands later, you knock him out, right? It's,
Or you make
it's how
it.
heads up goes.
Yes.
Crazy.
Actually, probably.
Technically speaking.
Yeah, it's probably power move, but we'll be there.
Recording that, so I'm gonna tell
There's an APM. There's an APM. I should go for that.
I'm gonna take that.
Have fun.
I shuffle.
Sorry about him. I can't really apologize. Nothing I could do. But yeah, he's taking the bus. He wanted to get a ride, but
Yeah.
this has been going on way too long. Way too long. Hopefully we could get this over by 8:10. Let's see what this board is. Tommy has nothing. Jacob has pair of sevens. Jacob takes it down.
You hear what Sheer said he was gonna do if he was playing Jacob?
Yeah, go on
Go
first
on,
hand.
yeah.
Blind, yeah.
That would've been entertaining.
Yeah. We got Schwartzberg in the background. Spady 21 in the background of this. Oh, you're in two places at once.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
I was caught on camera there.
Yeah.
That's where O'Shea told me to say.
Yeah. Okay. I really like. I'm not in the mood to do this commentary at all, but final game. Gotta power through this last one. The solo, last survivor in the room. Wow. So Jacob has Queen 4, flops top pair, and Tommy has middle pair. I don't know what's happening.
King 4 off.
Maybe. Okay, so the hand was obviously wrong there. Jacob's not folding top pair. A lot of technical difficulties today. Probably nobody's still watching, but
Limp to the flop.
let's see how this concludes. Two poker club, young poker club members that are turning into legends already. Jacob Hard, Jufro, Tommy Gagliano, multi-time winner, big part of the club.
Wait, does that mean Sheer's in third?
Sheer got third, yes. What?
I gotta ask him what he wants.
I can call him right now. Okay, I don't have his number, but I could text him.
Once I hit a flop, it's over. Fold. We are schmooving through these hands. Fold. What did you have that hand?
4-3 suited.
Really? How'd you dominate? I had 7-3-0.
Okay, we are back.
That'd be less of a nit.
Still 25-50. I apologize to Tommy, but I am rooting hard for Jacob, just so this thing will end.
Was it? I heard my name.
Cards are not being read.
Raise to 125 and call.
Table is falling apart. Not looking good. Tintan, thank you for watching. As an appreciation for your loyalty, I will be sending many Tintan emotes in the chat. You are the man, Tintan. See what Tommy has. Ace 2 suited, that's premium, especially heads up. Raises to 150.
Bet 150 and call.
Jacob 6-5 off. I think he could call that. Ace 2, Tommy flops 2 pair. Jacob's not gonna give any action, but he hits a pair.
Bet 200.
Jacob calls. This is very good for Tommy. Oh my god, what is this? What is this game? Jacob just runner. He needed 2 straight 6s, 2 straight 5s, or runner 3-4, and he hits 2 straight 6s. These cards are unbelievable. Tommy obviously got counterfeited. An ace would an ace. Any ace besides ace king, ace 6 would be chopping with him now instead of losing to him. Obviously a 6 beats him. Jacob raced to 1k, so he's only doing that when he's pretty strong. Tommy able to get away from that. Unlucky spot by him. Great fold though. I mean, he can't complain after hitting runner 10-8 to stay alive, and then getting the better trips, all that craziness against Sheer. But that was a nasty run out. Jacob Yard. Wow. We've seen some crazy run outs today. Crazy. Jacob wakes up with king 9 off. That's another good hand. It's an opening hand. He's probably gonna raise to 150. Looks like he made it 100, and Tommy calls with a mystery hand. Jack, queen, jack on the flop. So Tommy looks like he bet. I don't know what happened there, but it looks like Tommy bet and Jacob folded.
Yeah. It's a lot chiller when it's like 9-handed, because everybody just tanks like forever.
Oh no, that was a deep throw into the cushion. It's gonna be hard to get. Is the card damaged or no? To get this out.
We've been having quite a few issues on the technical side of things. Oh yeah, it just got stuck. And here comes some sort of handsome hero to save the day. Ooh,
who could that be? Yeah, exactly. You got it back? He did. A lot of is it? Oh, that's 5 minutes.
There's been a lot of confusion with whose cards are whose, so I'm hoping to give a little insight on that.
Okay, is this hand
so
good?
For example, that is correct.
Okay, Jacob outkicks Tommy right now. Not gonna be that much. Actually, no. Jacob is bottom pair.
Action is gonna move very quickly, so it's pretty difficult to
Got it.
comment on it or even do the action tracker.
Well, Tommy's been making a lot of good plays. That ace 2 hand when runner 6s on the turn and river. Yeah. I mean, he did get counterfeited, so it wasn't impossible to fold, but it was not an easy one to make. 9-2 suited. He could definitely play this. before he
Oh,
fold.
is Julian in the chat?
Julian's been talking a little bit, yeah.
Cool.
I gave Brandon time money.
Whose fantasy team is ahead? Do you know?
So there's only 2 people that had multiple of the final 4, multiple players in the final 4. Tommy and no, there's 3 people. Tommy, what's his name? Angel, and I think Austin, right? All 3 of them had Sheer and Tommy.
Not me. Oh my goodness.
A few people at O'Shea, a few people at you, but none of them, right? Tommy and Angel had the same exact lineup. The only difference with their lineup and Austin's lineup was that they had Chintan and Austin had, I think, Brad or someone like that, and Chintan outlasted that person. So Tommy and Angel tied for the championship for this week.
Nice.
That's a $10 prize each.
Oh, there's money involved.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, I would have done it if I had known that.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy playing my first hand. Wow. I bubble the tournament.
What?
And then I find out that I could have. Well, here's the thing. I would have had Sheer for sure. I would definitely not have had myself.
Oh yeah. You wouldn't.
I probably. You know what? How expensive was Tommy? He was pretty expensive, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. He was one of the most expensive.
Right. As the reigning champion, I think you gotta have him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so this is an issue right here. He doesn't have Jack 6. He has 10-7 of diamonds.
And does Tommy have aces?
Tommy does have aces, yeah.
Okay, so 10-7 of diamonds means that Jacob has flopped a flush draw.
Yeah.
Who's chicken 42069? Is that Sheer?
Yeah, that's Sheer.
What
up, Sheer?
Yeah, he's
chicken.
He's thanking you.
So
taking on saying
Tommy
that you
raises and Jacob goes all in,
and Tommy calls. Wow.
Yeah.
So Jacob needs a diamond right now.
Yeah, he's drawing to a diamond, and you get to sweat the overhead cam.
Wow, and Tommy Rivers, the full house. He has 9.5k to 5k. This round 1 is almost looks like it's almost over. If Tommy wins this, he'll have to beat Jacob one more time to be the champion. Because he came from the losers bracket and Jacob hasn't lost yet. Jacob only needs to win 1 out of 2.
38-25.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah.
8:06 p.m. and we're still playing a tournament that started.
I don't know if you've been mentioning it, but like when I was dealing it at the very least, and especially with Sheer, like you could tell that exhaustion was setting in. It is very difficult to play heads up. It's difficult to play poker for this long. It is really hard to play heads up.
Because heads up is
for this long.
there's no breaks. There's no breaks. You're constantly either waiting for the other person to act quickly or you're doing something. It's not like a 9-person game where you fold and you have a few minutes off. So it actually reminds me of the World Series of Poker this year. The heads up part was like literally, it started at like 8 p.m. and it went up until like 10 a.m. the next day. So these guys were literally they were basically falling asleep at the table and it was crazy. But so Tommy should be going all in. Jacob has 10 bigs. Jacob folds. Oh no, Jacob only had. Oh, it's 50-100. So Jacob has 4 bigs, 5 bigs. Now he has 4. So Jacob should basically be going all in. Maybe not blind this hand, but if not this, he's calling whatever Tommy has next hand. This is an easy all in for Jacob. 10-8 off. He has to do this with 4 bigs. It looks like he has more than 4 bigs actually.
It's possible.
So it looks like he has 600, not 400. Let's see what happens. Ace 8 versus 10-8. Jacob's.
He's crushed right
now. He needs a 10.
Flopped a gutter.
And he flops out. So
6-7. He
flops
not
a
9.
gutter,
Yeah.
And he's 10 now is still good.
A 9 or a 10. Jacob needs to stay alive in this one. Tommy takes it down. He wins this one. Restarting though for round 2. Now,
so now it's,
this is the real championship match. Whoever wins this game wins it all.
I can't just release any flush draw.
It's really coming down to the wire.
So these are 10-minute blinds, right?
I had the opportunity to play each of these guys both on stream.
Yep.
And
Already rigged.
it really was difficult to play against
Mm,
him. I think I was able to
move
bluff
over there if
Tommy
you
off
want.
one hand like once. Oh, should I
Yeah.
move in a little closer?
Yeah.
I was able to bluff Tommy off one hand once, and I mean, other than that, like I really could not get any sort of edge on him.
Yeah.
It was really difficult playing against him.
Yeah, so while I think he plays a little bit, I've been saying he plays a little bit too tight, but it's not bad though. Like he thinks he could beat people post flop, which is I think he can also. I mean, he's made it this far. He's won a few tournaments, so he doesn't want to let variance basically be the deciding factor. So I mean, even though he's been a little tight, I actually like the way he plays. He's basically saying he understands it's a short stack tournament, but he wants to put as much of his own skill into play as he can.
Yeah, that's what it is. For heads up.
Yeah, and I definitely noticed that he was folding a lot, but I really, when I was playing him, I couldn't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Because just the hands I were getting were so poor. I really like I would be probably raising about I don't know 90% of my range, and I still had to fold an awful lot.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be curious to see. I think if Jacob is gonna win, he's gonna exploit him on the and like being aggressive pre-flop. I think that's how he's gonna.
Yeah, but the blinds early on are so small that won't really help him. He has to wait at least like 2-3 blind levels. Sheer says tight is not good and heads up you need a bluff. I agree, but I mean for Tommy nobody's been playing too aggressive. People have been playing Tommy's game, so if playing basically small raises, limping. If people are playing into that, then that's good for him. But definitely.
That's the problem. People aren't trying to exploit him in
We figured it out.
all the places that they should be. And if they don't do that, then he's gonna have the advantage.
Yeah.
So we're back at even stacks, and the advantage that Jacob had coming into this tournament, being up 2 games to 1, is no longer. It looks like
technical difficulties again.
Yeah, so I put Matt on the action tracker because I was really tired and I wanted to relax and just talk.
Were you there when this happened?
No.
He only beat me because he had runner on 10-8. You definitely had played him, but I mean, but you weren't as aggressive as you usually are because. I'm not down that. You outplayed everybody you played today. Just ran bad, but
the one
but overall timing strategies were
the one person that nobody wanted to play today was Sheer.
Yeah, she
up and down up and down the halls. You could hear the frightened whispers of the people who were gonna have to run into Sheer.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of his games. I mean, he was destroying it. But he's making almost all the right moves. The one move that wasn't right was open folding 6 high. After a pretty wet flop when Jacob had 5 high, but besides that, I mean he destroyed everybody he played.
Check.
No problem, and it was impressive. I think if I didn't withdraw, not withdraw, forfeit, I think I could have made a deep run. Heads up is my game.
All right, so now we have action underway. It looks like Jacob raised pre-flop. Oh my goodness. And he's going to turn all sorts of outs, but Tommy's pair of deuces, 2 pairs, gonna hold on. And let's see if he can get any value here. He's gonna make a bet.
Jacob is not getting away from this. He's calling top pair. And Tommy has 2 pair.
And it looks like he does call.
That was last hand. Wait,
I don't know what
did
he's
you say he
having.
had 7 deuce of diamonds? Yeah. I bet 175. That was the last hand. He had 7 deuce of diamonds.
What?
Okay, so it would appear that the
cards are wrong, maybe?
7 deuce was not correct, which would make sense because Tommy would probably not be the hand at 7 deuce.
It's not impressive.
We're gonna try to get all these problems fixed for next time, but There's a lot that goes into it though, so not as easy as it seems. Jacob picks up a premium.
Aiming there. Yeah, I mean, you could tilt it a little more.
We think he does at least.
Yeah, so I think
Unless the cards are on.
they're talking to Matt to figure out how to get the camera correct. Looks like they are all good to go.
Yeah, that's a good angle.
So I do think that is the correct hand.
We're gonna let's assume that the hand is correct.
Yep.
And then
Tommy,
we can
yeah, exactly.
analyze that.
If some really weird move happens, then we'll also assume that it's wrong. I think we should just have skipped the 25-50 blind, but I don't think you could do that at this point.
Did whatever I wanted.
Listen, this is for all the marbles.
Exactly. This is how many points are
Let's
for
get-
the winner.
Here, I got this. Geo check his stuff. Hit him with the exclamation mark points. Oh, I'm top cheer. Hey. Is this game 1? Julian asks. No, this is game 2.
This is game 2. Tommy already took down Jacob. Jacob at Pocket Kings there doesn't get any value. This is game 2. This is it. Whoever wins this is the winner.
Julian, I appreciate the subscribe. All the proceeds that we get from bits, subscribers, all that.
Going
is
back
gonna
into the
go
club.
Right back into the club. So
Probably increasing some prize pools, getting some trophies, new cards, possibly new cases.
things like fantasy now that apparently
Yeah.
you can.
I'm never gonna pay for that site. I'm gonna try to make my own version of it. I mean, I use like problem is like the type of things I know how to use like Google Sheets. You can't really. There's a lot of limitations with it. Like you can't have your own form. I mean, people could fill out their own form. It just gets a little complicated. But I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Why isn't my commands in chat working?
No idea. Let me tell Corcoran. So the third place finisher is actually here. Has elected a Dunkin' Donuts gift card. Dunkin' Donuts for for everybody that doesn't know, they now have a 2 for $5 breakfast deal. 2 egg sandwiches for $5 on a croissant. They invented it literally a week after I went on. I wouldn't say a week after. I had like a month straight of buying 2 egg sandwiches a day from them for breakfast, and then all of a sudden, the 2 for $5 deal comes out. So Dunkin' Donuts, no, it was good. I mean, they did it for me. Dunkin' Donuts, great place, great food. I like the decision. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts is our sponsor. They give us
I don't
nothing.
think we're allowed to say that if they're not.
They
They're
are
not our sponsor.
They are our sponsor, but for the 2 people that are watching could think that. I highly recommend it.
Played so badly free, and I got so rewarded on the flop.
8 people. We got Chintan watching, Julian, me, Sheer, Tommy's parents, probably Tommy, maybe Corcoran.
No, you're just texting people. Alright, let's get back into the poker action. Jacob is going to fold a3, and that is the poker action. Back to you, Gibby.
Really? Why'd you put in $60 just to lose?
You've been in here how long? How long you been in the booth? What was the first game that you started commentating on? It wasn't me versus Tommy, right?
I honestly don't remember. I'm dead. I'm really dead. I know I commentated the whole last game.
Mm-hmm. Then it was Sheer versus Tommy.
I don't. I mean, I've been here for a little while. I was doing the action tracker for most of the day. I have not eaten since pizza at 2 p.m., which is
Yeah, I was saying like I don't say this normally, but I probably should have eaten more Nershis.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
So my new go-to food on campus is the Harper College sandwich from
That's great.
What is it called?
Just
The Boar's Head
Deli.
place? Yeah, the New York Deli, yeah. Harper College. I think it's grilled chicken, fresh mozzarella cheese, some pesto sauce, balsamic. Great call. Credit to Ben Levy for getting me hooked on that. Ben Levy, good man, exactly. That's took the words out of my mouth. Ben Levy, good man. The Harper College, highly recommend.
And it's
Tyler
also
Green.
the cheapest sandwich that you can get.
Yeah, which is
Six-
bizarre. Yeah,
$6.50.
$6.50. Everything else is like $7. I mean, it's 50 cents, but it's still bizarre. Why?
And here's a little trick for the kids at home. Sometimes, you know, you're feeling like a little avocado, and you can have it added to your sandwich. You know,
You got a big hand coming on.
Oh.
Get back to that after.
we have an open ender versus a top pair with a strong kicker.
So what's more
and
important, food or poker? I think food. Keep going.
Tommy's turned a top two pair, and Jacob's gonna continue. And the river.
I think it's gonna be a 6. I mean, based on the runs we've seen.
A 3. So let's see if Tommy gives Jacob a chance to bluff, and he's just going to.
That's a good bet. It looks like Jacob's going for the chips. Going for the chips. Try to get away from it.
This would be a pretty sick raise. Oh, he called.
Calls and he loses. I'm gonna go do the action factor. Just do some more camera angles. I'll tell Corcoran to come back in here.
Okay.
Or maybe just tell him to switch it around a level.
All right, I'll move over to the money seat.
That was worth every bit of information.
All right.
I could not.
So it sounds like Matt's gonna be joining me in a little bit, but for now, I'm just gonna do my best to hold down the fort. Here's Jacob with the 7-3 offsuit with the decision to make in the small blind. He's gonna raise that and finds Tommy with the 4 deuce.
A little seat switcheroo here.
They wanted to run it out, I guess.
I would have been.
Apparently, another card malfunction coming up, but doesn't seem that bad.
Okay.
Right after this, Merriam's mark.
When like I could have just done that.
I mean, they're our unofficial sponsor. That place is unbelievable.
It's a shame we can't get sponsored.
If anybody,
Hold on.
King
folks.
3.
Tommy G with the Ryan Bay. This is
I think nothing hand.
I'm surprised Jacob didn't call with the Queen 5 there. That seems like a pretty tight fold.
If anybody's downtown in Binghamton, Merriam's Mart, chicken shawarma over rice. Make sure no lettuce, because not no lettuce, no vegetables. If you don't get vegetables, it's double the amount of chicken, basically. No,
vegetables are good for you.
Hello. I mean,
who's waving to us?
that was Corcoran. No vegetables, pita bread on the side. Great pita bread, $1 extra. $8, 2 meals. 2 meals in one. Merriam's Mart, our unofficial sponsor.
So Tommy's gonna raise it up queens.
Tommy
and Jacob calls.
Ladies. Jacob 10-3.
Definitely a reasonable call. Heads up, 10-3. But he's not gonna like the flop and
there was
slide it down.
Jacob, wait, that's. There was obviously a mistake there.
Why?
I mean, it said that Tommy folded.
No, he didn't. Oh.
Yeah. So I scratch that hand from the record. Something wrong there?
I mean, Jacob definitely had at least a 3. You could see it in the camera. Unless Tommy folded queens on an ace-high board, that seems kind of crazy.
Maybe.
Seems like a crazy thing to do.
So Tommy is currently at a 7-3 chip lead. The blinds, what are the blinds? Still 25-50. So this game probably has 1 or 2 more blind levels in it, but could be over any hand. Jacob hits trip 6s. He was destroyed pre-flop. An unbelievable flop for him. He has Tommy dead.
Oh yeah.
And he gets bet into.
Yep.
What a dream.
Getting bet into when you have basically the nuts. Nice thing.
It looks
that
like
looks like a king.
No, it's a jack. That's a jack on the river, and we're missing the turn. That's the problem.
Not good.
So Jacob is going to raise. Oh, so it's a 10. The flop was 6, 10, 7. The turn was a 6.
And the
the
river's a
river
jack.
is a jack. So that makes this action a little more understandable. So now Tommy has a decision to make.
Oh, okay. So
He
Tommy,
has a middle pair, a strong kicker, and he is facing a full house from Jacob. So it looks like he only has 1,000 more to call, and he just lays it down.
hopefully they're able to figure out how to get through this.
Giveaway Cowboys.
'Cause you can't just skip to the next hand once when there's only 4 cards on the board. I think they just need to put another card down. Oh. I don't know. Maybe they got it.
Blinds just went up while we
For those of us who are,
It didn't like affect them.
for those of you who are sticking around with us, I should say,
Yep.
appreciate it.
Knee
yes.
so tired.
Yeah, we're hanging in there as best we can, so appreciate it. Do you know who Papa John 97?
36.
No idea. Thank you, Papa John.
37.25.
No longer the CEO.
by-
Papa John is no longer the CEO.
I think
he got kicked off the board. I think Papa John.
Yeah.
Starboard value.
6.
Jeff Smith taking over.
I was going to take the conversation in a different direction by saying that
Bad pizza?
we have, I believe, 7 more followers until we hit 100 followers. So that's a pretty nice milestone, nice little milestone. And
That's really
we're gonna
nice.
be playing the Tommy G only cam here. He's gonna lead out with the King and the 10 on the ace high board. I noticed that that's something he does a lot when there's an on ace high boards. He pretty much always c-bets, and people pretty much always fold. So if I were to change up something that I did, I would definitely call more on ace high flops against him. You also notice that Sheer folded Queen 10 on the ace high board, and he had middle pair with a 10.
Yeah, go
and
9-3 suited.
fold it down. So it's been working, I guess.
Yep.
That's another thing that I think people need to start doing.
Tommy's
Call
card
more.
is not working. What we do know though is that Jacob has absolutely nothing, so doesn't look like Jacob's gonna win this hand. I'll take Tommy's blind cards, and that's what it looks like. Is maybe Jacob's cards are wrong. I have no idea. Something of this is obviously not right. Something is not right here.
Jacob absolutely could be trying to bluff here.
It's just, I mean, if that was a bluff,
It's a nice bluff, I guess.
so he's what is it called when you call one street, planning on
What did it
Float?
say I had?
so Jacob was floating him. And
You call a flop bet with the intention of
Bluffing.
bluffing later on.
Yep. Floating on the turn. Bluff on the river.
It is a strategy I have yet to master.
I actually thought he could do that with 9.
Definitely a difficult one.
No, I really thought he was doing that because
Chicken 42069.
It's
Uh,
chicken for 2069.
If you have Amazon Prime, subscribe. Subscribe.
Sheer does what he wants.
420.
If he wants the Chintan emotes, he'll go and get it. But until then,
Yeah, that's literally that benefit is worth at least $10 a month, and you're getting it for free with Amazon Prime. So Chintan emotes, very valuable.
in order to unlock more emotes, we need, what is it, 15?
I think we had.
15 subscriber points?
No, I think we already could do 3 right now.
Oh, really?
But we just haven't. Yeah, it's been a busy semester for everybody.
Yeah, well, I think one of the emotes we have to do is the Serious Jack.
That one maybe Jacob's drew throw. That'd be a good big 3. Could be Sebastian, Jesus.
Yeah, that would be a good one. Definitely could pull that one off.
Now I can make it 250.
Let us know.
Jacob
Let us
Yard.
know what kind of. Well, Sebastian is always on the stream table, so
Yeah.
it would be good to have
Yeah.
him there so we can. Well, let us know what kind of emotes you want to spam.
Jacob Yard 97. No, Jacob York, Jack 10. Tommy, 9-7. Jacob could bet here. He has a good shot. He could check also though.
He also has a diamond, so.
Oh yeah, he has.
Nice
Jacob
little
has.
flush draw.
He doesn't know this, but he has 2 overcards compared to Tommy. Getting
And he lets it
destroyed.
go.
Tommy folds. I'm tired. Very tired. Get me out of here. Get me.
You can go home if you want.
No, I gotta.
You gotta stick it out. Honestly, we'll probably end up just like cutting out all this commentary.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
needs it? We'll upload this all to YouTube with no voiceover whatsoever, and that'll be.
No, I mean I don't think we could do that because like I don't even know how honestly.
You just have to mute it. That's what everyone's. That's what everyone's done at this point. If you're still watching, you muted the commentary.
I literally every hand I forget the
Sure.
250 call.
Check.
All right, we got an ace high board, and it's gonna check through.
Speed
just
up
check,
the
Jacob?
one level.
Yeah.
Well,
350.
Start.
Oh.
Like starting.
And Tommy's once again gonna bet the ace high board, and it's gonna work out for him. He's gonna win with the worst hand.
Because most because the early time.
Something I've been saying he's been doing quite a bit. Let's see if Jacob catches on. Jacob had the opportunity. He was doing the action tracker while me and Tommy played, and also when Sheer and Tommy played. So he should have a pretty good idea of what's going on, like what his patterns are, what his strategy tends to look like. But it hasn't helped him out so far.
Yeah, but like.
So I definitely think that speaks to
Like what else?
Tommy G's heads up skill for sure.
43 big blind effective stack right now. 44 big blind. Tommy pocket eights. I'm really hoping that Jacob has like pocket sevens right now. Let's get this over. I'm rooting for whoever can end this as quick as possible.
Listen, you need to get me dealing because I was only dealing.
Good.
Absolutely.
Middle pair. I'm on Team Tommy now.
All right, he's
Yeah.
gonna lead out and.
Jacob's gonna call. Team Tommy. Oh, Jacob hits 2 pair. Tommy still has ace. Tommy needs a 3, queen, or 8.
No, it's not even. It's not even. I'm just so dead.
We can't hear what they're talking about, but the people can hear them, right?
No, they can't because we put this on mute. How do we do that? Nobody's been hearing a single thing of them. Now they can though. Cable audio is back. I don't know. I can
No, cable audio might not have been because. See, that's the Yeti that it's picking up.
Yeah. That's how it works.
But now it's just picking up twice.
No, it's worse.
See, look, it's still going. They should still hear it.
Wait, stop going.
That's first. I'll tell you if you tell me. I'll tell you.
That's not how it works.
Alright, that's first.
You should still be able to hear the audio.
That's great.
Maybe. Let's see.
But if you see now, Jacob has the
Pocket 5.
gain the chip lead. He doesn't have pocket 5s. Maybe he used to. And here we go. Yeah, he's got pocket 5s apparently. I don't know how Poker Tracker was able to predict that.
I could be wrong.
Oh, I think I hear some clapping in there. Sounds like it might be over.
Okay, so a little excitement for now. We think that the game is over 5 minutes from now. So a lot of action most likely happening. We have no clue who's the winner, but Tommy with top pair, he's not losing his hand. He's never folding to anything. What is Jacob gonna do? He's getting insane pot odds. 4-1, 3-1 odds, and he folds.
I mean,
So
he's
so
only
best
beating
fold.
bluffs.
We're at literally exactly even right now. Because if it wasn't exactly even, it would say like 5.1k for one of them. It is 5k to 5k. Starting stacks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I'm hoping that those claps meant something. I really am.
I think we might have a cooler coming. Because there's definitely no way that we can tell right now who is going to take the cup.
Tommy with ace-9.
That's a raising hand.
This is a raising hand. 300 right here. Come on, Tommy. 300.
It's a very strong hand.
300. Oh, 400. Jacob, can he do it?
Jacob has 4 deuce.
4 deuce.
I could absolutely see him playing this.
Nope.
He doesn't. And I think Jacob's table image is really helping him out because, you know, people tend to think that he goes for, you know, a little bit of a looser strategy. He might try to bluff you a little bit more, and that's not been the case. He's been, you know, playing reasonably, playing pretty tight, going only for value raises and bets, and he's been not getting too far out of line. So I think that's definitely been, like, that different kind of table image has been helping him a little bit.
Yep. I do agree with that. Jacob raises, Tommy folds. We're back to even.
Nice.
Let's see. Maybe there's gonna be one hand that with all the chips in the pot coming up soon.
Listen, as fatigued as we are right now, these players are absolutely
yeah.
even more fatigued than especially like when I was saying before. Tommy's played like 4 games of heads up in a row, and Jacob's been doing action trackers. So.
Is that right? Ace-9? Didn't he have ace-9 like the same exact?
I think it was different suits.
Okay,
but he's gonna raise it all the same.
Jacob's gonna call. And you know what I think is gonna happen right here?
And we're gonna see
hearts. I think we're gonna get hearts. Nope. Tommy's gonna probably take this one down pretty easily.
Jacob checks. And we got a bet fold.
Out.
Yeah.
It has been fun.
Yep.
See you, Anthony.
Yep.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah.
That's an indicator that we're gonna see some some fireworks coming up in the next 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
very excited for this to be over. Very excited.
Hey, listen, have some enthusiasm.
I'm extremely enthusiastic to go home and eat some Miriam's Mart. Chicken
I got some
over rice.
I got some curry in the fridge right now.
I don't think I've ever had that in my life. Steph Curry, good man. Jacob Jacob down 5.2 to 4.8. I have no idea. Like either of them could win. If this really does end in 3 minutes, we have no idea who's winning this. No idea.
You know, as long and grueling as the heads up tournament is, I actually had a lot of fun today. I've never had so much fun playing a poker tournament. There was so many tough spots, so many fun spots. I feel like I really learned a lot by playing heads up. So. You know, say what you want, but I had a very good time.
No, it's a very good tournament. Nothing I like.
And we had a great turnout as well.
35 people. I mean, I think we've definitely had more than that, but like.
And a heads up tournament.
Yeah, heads up. Yeah, late in the year, like a random weekend. This is a good turnout. I'm a big fan of the tournament. We just need to speed it up. 9 p.m. is rough. But let's see what's happening here. Queen 3, 4 3. They both have 3s. This is the last hand. Jacob's all in. Tommy's gonna call.
And Jacob has
Tommy
13
once again.
outs.
Yeah. A king, a 10, or an 8. Okay, an ace, king, 10, or 4.
He has a lot of chop outs.
A lot of chop outs. And a jack. Tommy takes it down. Tommy once again wins with a better 3 of a kind.
Wow, wins 2 in a row.
Wins 2 in a row.
And
3-time champion.
You can't believe it. It's over.
That queen or that king was a queen, so Tommy had a boat.
Tommy had a full house, so it was over.
Yep, it was over.
So it was over on
the turn.
So there was no suspense going that river. Tommy, 3rd win of the year. He also ties for winning the first ever daily fantasy. A good day for him.
Did he really with Angel?
Yeah,
Wow.
Tommy Angel wins the daily fantasy. Tommy wins like an insane amount to win one of these heads up tournaments in the losers bracket is very hard to do.
Yeah,
the
coveted bracelet.
Yeah, Tommy just won like 5 in a row in like an hour to take this down. Not easy at all. 3rd win of the year.
third one of the year.
That gets him a bracelet. That gets him a bracelet.
And that's the second heads-up tournament in a row.
Both of the 2018-2019 year bracelets go to Tommy Gagliano. The Grand Slam of Heads Up.
The Grand Slam of BU Poker. Is that the heads-up tournament?
Yeah.
The
2 heads-ups.
And then also the main event.
Yeah, the main event. So if he could win the main event in the Champs tournament, that's Poker Club Legends.
Choked on dicks. Choked on dicks.
Jacob Hard.
Bring
Please
some.
take a seat.
Yeah.
We yeah.
Definitely
let's put
choked
this
on dicks on that one. Imagine having like a whole game advantage and you just throw it away.
Yeah,
I hate to see it.
That's got to be disappointing to lose 2 games in a row after winning every single game of the day.
I was going crazy.
But I mean, you saw the people saw me and Gindy talking in the booth, and like we can't even like formulate words at this point. So just the fact that you were able to play poker like a person is very impressive.
What?
So
I thought I had some pretty decent bluffs. Like, but there was one hand they were telling me about. The guys in the booth were like, there was no way that was your hand. I was like, what was it? They were like pocket 5s. And it was, I had ace 9 and it was a 9 high flop. And I think it was just like I bet out and eventually took it down. But it was weird. There was stuff like that where the viewers saw a completely different hand.
Yeah.
But the like one hand where I had I think it was 9-3 suited. It was like an ace king 10 board. I like that bluff.
Sure.
He said he had a 10, but then the ace and the king came and he had to fold when I raised him on the river.
Yeah. Honestly, wasn't really paying attention to poker. I was just trying to, say the first thing that came to my mind and hope that it resembled what was happening at the table. So, that was my thought process. Just keep talking and,
Commentating can be difficult.
Yeah, well, it's not just the commentating. Like I've been playing heads up for a long time as well. I played for like 7 hours, 6.5 hours.
When we were playing, Tommy would be like, it was his turn. He was just looking at the pot and he was like, dude, I can't even figure out how much is in the pot. And he just like take a moment because we've just been going for so long.
Yeah, man. I think the main event in Vegas every year, they play 8 hours a day. And that is 9-handed. So, we played 9 hours today, just about. So, it was a grueling day for sure.
Did you watch any of the World Series of Poker main event for last year?
No, not really.
It ended with they had the day for final table, and they get down to heads up.
Okay.
And I remember it was like 11:30 at night.
Right.
And it was Friday, so I had like gotten off work that day, and I was tired. I was like, I can't stay up past 11:30. Went to bed, because they had been playing like for all day. I was like, I'll just watch the end in the morning.
Right.
Comes around morning, it's 8 o'clock. I wake up, and I go downstairs, and they're still playing heads up.
They're still playing. Wow.
Like they had all day playing regular, and then they had another like 10 plus hours of just heads up.
Wow. So
I couldn't even imagine focusing after that.
Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine there were a ton of mistakes on both sides, and that the person who had the highest stamina ended up taking that, which I mean that's part of poker too. You gotta be patient. You gotta have endurance. Did Tommy leave? Is he sticking around?
I told him I was taking first shot.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can all talk together. I mean.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tommy. He's coming. Fuck. Railed my funny bone into the table.
But yeah, second place is really impressive, and so here we have our two-time heads up champion, back to back. Very impressive. After as grueling as the first time you won was, it went for 7.5 hours. That tournament. This one lasted even longer, and you were still able to take it down. So, did you think that stamina was what put you over the edge? Just having more ability to focus, or was it the exact opposite?
No, it was pretty much the exact opposite. I was the last 45 minutes or so. I was just completely I wouldn't say completely out of it, but it took me long to think of how much do I need to bet? How much is in the pot? Whatever. I was getting very tired at the end there. So
yeah, absolutely.
But I'm sure Jacob was too. I mean, played just as long.
Yeah, and I mean, you had to win five back to back games.
Something like
first against me, then against Sheer, and then against Jacob twice. So at least 4 games.
They were,
with me, all in a row.
I think it was 6 in a row. I think I played 2 people before. I played Angel before I played you, and then I played Ken before I played you, and then I played someone else before that.
Yeah, so there was
7 in a row.
Yeah,
right?
so but I'm sure you must have learned a lot this tournament. A lot of hands of poker.
Yeah.
You must be a powerhouse at this point. You get to, if you ever get to the final 2 at any regular tournament, I would be very concerned to go up against you.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Thanks.
And I'm ready to go home. I'm sure you guys are too. So I think we can stop the stream right now. If anyone is still here, thanks for watching. We'll get this up on YouTube. I assume that most people will be watching this on YouTube as opposed to the stream. So see you later, folks.